What's good, the Chaotic Nation and Digital Forecast here. Welcome back to the Fire Red Hardcore Nuzlocke. I think I had it this way. I'm fixing stuff. Hold on. Yeah, that's how I had it. Welcome back. Hope you guys have been enjoying the series. We are trying not to lose here on our 8th attempt. We got Pepper. We got Sushi. With pure power. We got shed skin crackers. We got noodle with pure power, and we got nutmeg with water veil that we just got. And we're in the Cerulean City. I don't remember where we got encounters or not. About scenes fixed. Is it doing the weird thing again? Yeah, it is. It's very trippy on the layout for me, because it's like two of it happening at the same time, so that's part of it. Is that the same thing? Does it count? Does it count as the same thing? We're gonna fix everything because it's deciding to be stupid. Yay! But everything doesn't want to work. Gotta get it so it'll work, which makes me untab from the game. I don't know why you're that thing sucks, dude. It's terrible. I didn't look at movesets at all, so I don't know where I'm at. Emberleer, Smog, Hyper Voice, which is physical. Whirlpool, Bite, and Screech. Magnitude, Water Gun, Water Sport, Poison Tail, Outrageous. Right, you are broken. We were on our way to fight. We did Nugget Bridge, right? And got our encounters. Maybe we got one encounter. Yeah, I have a pretty sizable death box there. Okay. The real question was, did I get a... Got a 24. I don't think I got a 25 encounter, so we can get another encounter. Before I do that, let me check to see I got balls. I'm gonna go buy some. And potions and stuff while I'm at it. I got nuggets and things to sell. That's the good part about this game is I feel like I can pick it up at any point and it's gonna feel really good to me. It's like right now, it feels really good. And I have some money. I definitely need some potions for what we're about to do. I don't need to spend... I could spend 10. And get a few more potions. Why are they out of order? That's what I want to know. Alright. And then we should... Do you have paralyzed poison heals? You don't. Oh, you do anecdotes. Duh. I need to buy a few of those just to have them because we might need them. I might have been watching another series where they're called poison cure items. So that might have been why I was like, oh, poison cure berries. Yeah. Alright. It looked like it was lagging there for a second, but it should have fixed itself. So we've done 24. Tail whip. So we can get an encounter here on 25. It's being slow. I think it's just Pokemon games. I feel like I should be able to menu faster and I'm not able to. Alright, what do we get here? We had a Polybath, right? Right? I'm not crazy. Nobody said anything. I don't know. It was just run. I thought I saw one in the box, so I'm going back to the bot and looking real quick. You might hear me. Trippy on the layout for me. Yay! Sucks, dude. It's terrible. I have a pretty sizable deck. No, we did not. We did not. It was a Vaporeon next to Hitmontop. So this is valid. Well, it's okay. Like, I'm kind of tired of using it, but all right. Direct, idiot. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Woo! All right, and the nickname theme, by the way, is after foods, which is funny because that's kind of what the question today that's about. So make sure when we get an encounter, you guys give me food suggestions as well. And please remember that you guys get to choose the nickname. So if you're here, feel free to. Is that even how you spell cilantro? I feel like there's an extra I in it. I feel like there's an ah. Nope, that's right. I don't know. So you guys get to nickname it. If you have a mascot on the channel, by being subscribed, which you can go to the subscription, the subscriber Discord section of the Discord server, and redeem it. I just want to make sure, because that was a mascot at one point in time. It is not at the moment. All right, what do you got, bud? It's hardy, so it's neutral. Got Arena Trap, which we knew, and Bubble Water Gun and Hypnosis. Dude, this menuing is horrible. It is so slow, man. TM23. Barrage. Could it be cool? Not really what I want there, though. Just what I needed, another freaking water type. That makes me angry. I hate getting so many freaking water types in series. Like it's always water types. It's never anything else. It just, here's your water type, have a great day. So cool, man. I didn't want to deal with this. Didn't want to deal with this. My level cap for Misty is what? 20 to 1, we believe. I don't even know where it is. No, that was. I still have the notes for the Skyrim playthrough on my desk. Pat a cake. I'll probably get rid of half of these. At this point, that is OTR notes. Just fun. I didn't write them on my. I hope I didn't write them on my Fire Emblem notes. I can't find them. No, that's editing. Alright, this is annoying. They were, I knew where they were, and then they're not there. I gotta look for them. Okay. No. I know it's 21. I don't know where the paper is. I have no idea. You are Pixelmon's stuff. What happened? What happened? What happened? freaking out over here. That's the last series. I don't even know what half these notes are. That's Giselle Formant. Like, where the frick did I put? I know we went through them, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? We went through them. PDL notes, OOTR, OOTR and PDL, OOTR. Is it on this sheet? No. It's bugging me, man. Those are editing notes, hotkey notes. No, I'm out of sticky notes to go through, so I think that's the problem here. And what are these? Those are not important. That's Showdown and passwords. I feel like they should be right here, but they're not. Because that's just... That's the first... That is the marathon notes. First time around. Content notes. Unless it's hiding under one of the big ones. No. I don't know if I wrote them down. I might have said them, but I don't think I wrote them down. Also, hi Kong. How we doing? That's not good to see. Alright, Fire Red. I know it's 21. I just know her level. So, that's part of it. I'm gonna pull... I'm gonna organize myself a little bit. You can use the back of this because I'm not using it for anything right now. Alright, sorry there's no sound. I should be able to tab in while I look. Alright, Brock. Brock is 14. Missy is 21. Surge is 24. Yeah, I wrote this down. My muscle memory's coming back. Telling me I did. Erica is 29. We said Koga was 37 because Sabrina and Koga are the same level. And so, give myself the break in between them. Lane 47. Giovanni 50. And then we did the Elite Four calculation. I remember doing this. I can't see your chats right now, unfortunately. But I made notes on this. I had to make notes on it. I will get caught up on the chat because there's a lot that you said and I didn't get a chance to read yet. Alright. So I need two hands to type. And then we said 54, 56, 58, 60, 63. It is 58. Boom. Can see them. We have it. We're good. Dead. Alright. Unless I made it in a weird place. Sorry, I have to keep tabbing in and out. This is what I hate about this emulator, is it does that. You have to be constantly tabbed in. Alright. Try new foods, I plan on trying a few. That didn't help me, because that wasn't telling me what foods are new. Just said new foods. Oh, you have the experience share. So you don't need to be in the front. Right? Yeah. Sure. So we have some time. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. I'll probably end up finding them later. Or being like, what does this mean? Oh, hey. Well, just a casual Moltres, you know? We're fine. Yep. Wow. Just blast through it. Just blast through with sonic speed. Jeez. I have no idea. These guys are rough. I remember Crackers was doing a lot for us too. So it's gonna bug me that I don't know where those notes went. Because there was other things on that page. Are you serious? Living on one? That's just rude. That's just rude, man. Just can't find them. So I have no idea. Weird. I don't know what that is. No idea. I've been watching not Emerald Kaiser, but Radical Red. It was Radical Red got updated for Legends Arceus. There are Legends Arceus Pokemon in the game. Like Bugsy has a Cleavor. And so they decided to make Bugsy broken for some reason. I'm like, dude, really? Is that necessary? Is that necessary at all? Alright, Joey's got a Numel. That's cute. We got Cilantro who can one-shot it. Just kidding, because I freaking hate this Pokemon now. Come on. Oh, don't I have leftovers? Oh, Figgy Bear's fine. I mean, I guess I can... We should look at trying to get a Politoed. Maybe. That might be helpful. Hello. What sort of addition is spaghetti chicken marinara? Yeah, but what's the Pomodoro part? I don't know what that is. That's what I'm off on. I don't know what that's supposed to be towards. We do not have a great team. We have 2 mods with pure power, and that's about it. And I'm abusing the crap out of using them. So that is not on me. Like, better mods, man, or I can't do anything. Yes, we're glad you're in a relationship. I hope you're having a great time. Thanks, Tristan. That would be scary if I didn't have a pepper in the back. This and peppers are starter, right? We don't tank that well. You're quad weak. Let's go. Crit didn't matter. Crit totally mattered. All right, what's up next? Sunflower, we got this. Dude, Pepper's laying on them seasonings today. That's right. All the seasoning. That makes 13. Nice. Western Helping Hand. Useful for literally nothing in this game because there are no double battles because that's what they did with Fire Red for some reason. Alright, come on. Milotic. Okay. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, it's just long, slow-cooked noodles, essentially. Dude, we are one-shotting things. That's crazy. Oh, you freaking counter piece of crap. I shouldn't really be too worried about it. I was making on the counter. I didn't want to whirlpool again. Ah, the rare tackle miss. Alright, that's range. Gotta remember, the menuing in this game is slow. I don't know why it just feels really slow. Incredibly slow. What's up? A Pikachu. Oh god, Pikachu. Oh no. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. You give this thing light bulb, man? Crazy. P. And we're out of here. Oh, you have 4 Pokemon. Jeez. It's because your name is champion that you have more Pokemon that you shouldn't have? Like, what's going on here? Also, the annoying part about magnitude is it rolls the number first before it rolls if it hits or not. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, if those two are dating, why are they not sit next to each other? That's just weird. Why is it not a double battle? A Remoraid, yo? You got them raid emotes, yo? Well, someone just look at you with a physical move and you die. It's the raid emote. Which everyone was like, why is it a Remoraid? And then they look at it like, oh, it's because it's got raid in the... Yeah, got it. It's a dad joke. That's the point. Can you learn a move? A stupid Minun does not know any moves. We have quick attack. Alright, you are not going to be useful until after the level cap. Cilantro actually might be. So we can start working that out. Cause I know when you get your when you get Spark, and it's after. I think it's actually 22, which is sad. 22 for cool. Hello. Getting this feeling you were gonna battle me? Well, you're gonna lose. How are you doing, Kong? How was work today? I'm assuming you're home by now. Goodbye. Minimize, you're rude. Get here. He stalled me out. I'm sorry I clicked speed up. He was stalling me. He clicked minimize. That's immediately telling me you're stalling me. So I'm gonna click speed up. Also, I missed a hidden item. Need to go back and get. Damer's always got a Suicune. That's cute. Yeah, this is cute. Boom. Pure Power Hyper Voice. Get out of here. Oh wow. Why is it always color change Suicune? I feel like that's the most common variant I see. Got 5 minutes left. Are you working from the office? Yeah. A Flareon? Well, we probably should bring on a water type to actually deal with this. Rather than sit here with something that's just gonna click Hyper Voice. Oh wow, that does nothing. Okay. Mr. Guy only knows how to click 2 moves. Like, geez, man. Like, I get you don't have any good moves, but... Jeez, dude. Alright. I think I have one more Hyper Voice. I do. Now, honestly, having Sushi have pure power and having a move that's normal It's really good because I can switch it in on water types, and so it's resisted. All right, hidden item should be here, or is it this one? Trying to remember. I feel like it's like right here for some reason. I'm wrong. Well, now you're here. There it is. Upperberry's nice too. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. I'm Bill. Will you help me out with the teleport? Like the text speed is so fast, and then the in-game menuing is terribly slow. It's really annoying. Yeah, I say this is the one thing I love about Let's Go. Like this cutscene right here, it's so good. All right. Oh, it's not just any berry. That's a Lepa berry. So we need to save that for our E4 run. Also, somehow knew that was there. Dude, I'm good with the hidden item game, man. I have learned. I have played this game too many times to not just randomly get hidden items. Alright, where are you at? Where are you at? Is it here? It's somewhere along this path. Press it A. Thank you for hosting the stream, by the way, Waffles and Jimmy. Alright, I'm not gonna guess it. We have a few levels still. We haven't fought Missy yet. So we have a few levels still to go, and we should go get Dig. That'd be good to give one of our pure power bonds. Oh, I forgot Waffles is the horse. My bad. Feeling a little horsey today. Meh. Let's get Dig. It's actually important to get. Oh, I don't have a Smeargle. That's rude. Oh, we're slower. I'm a freaking Huntail. Of course I'm slower. Huntail is not fast at all. It's very, very slow. I actually used to run it with Trick Room in Gen 3 Advanced Meta. For your knowledge. Just getting this as a setup. It's actually pretty bad. Cool. Thanks for Dig. Alright. Good. Okay. Snake can learn it. That's actually not bad. Outrage is special. I can drop Bite. Alright. I think we're okay otherwise. Besides now that I have to menu your moves again. Actually, I'm probably not going to click out Dig that much, so it's probably a good idea. What do you mean now? Alright, Route 5 encounter. No, there's nothing there. You know there's nothing there. Playing Ash Gray in my head, apparently. Route 5 encounter. It's a Weedle. Okay, well, I guess we can get a Weedle on the team. Beedrill's actually not... I mean, yeah, it's Beedrill. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Alright, nicknames for Beedrill. Or I guess Weedle at this point. We're gonna call it Raspberry. Okay. I guess. That's a terrible encounter, by the way. You have anything for me, bud? No. Although I can take a look at it while we're here. Hardy, so neutral again. Got effect score. Not bad. Weedle's pretty bad. I mean, I have a pretty bad team in general, so... Didn't really want that. Because now we're just in misery. But Chaos, what are you doing? You know, just skipping the optional gym, you know, that we don't have to do right now. So I can get more encounters. Have I played this game too much? You bet. A Barboach. That is Dupe's Claws species. Latias! Okay, there's no way I'm catching that, but sure. I'd love to have that on the team. Better than mine and actually worse. I don't want to have that on the team now. Should live one. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not even gonna catch it. We don't take, we do take that. That's why we have Nutmeg. Might not be good in battle, but good for catching. Give you one more. Yeah. That sucks. Person. Not what I want. X defend. Can't use it. That would have been nice. I don't remember how far I can get. I know I have to fight these two. Should have been a double battle, but, you know, whatever. Max got an Azumarill. And it's gone. Oh, wow. Really surprised you ate that. Partially this is for training. Partially this is for... I want to build a team. I don't want to just walk into Misty and die. It's gonna be upset that I called it bad. Too bad. This run is good. Like, I'm really happy about this run. I just want maybe some better team members. You know? Just maybe a few better team members here. Put on this team. Some type diversity, you know? Those, you want to talk to me? That's what he said. That's what he said. But better than mine, and I don't know what that means. That's annoying. Why we have Screech, literally why we have Screech for these things. Yong, goodbye health bar. Huge power is broken, I'm just telling you. There's double slap. Or we get a Poliwhirl or one more level. So. What was meh? The Beedrill? Yeah, because it's set up in my face. Didn't stand a chance. All right, we've made it to Vermilion. Which means we get a couple of encounters here. As we get ourselves a fishing encounter. I don't have a fishing rod selected. Do I even have the fishing rod? How have I not gotten the fishing rod yet? Because it's right there. That's how I haven't gotten it. Literally is right next to the guy's house. Alright, fishing rod. Gives us a level 5. I'm honestly just surprised that's not shiny at this point in time. Alright, don't blow up, that'd be nice. Nice if you didn't blow up. Yeah. Alright. You got this? Oh, right. I don't know why I did that. Why did it even... I blept. Blept for a second. Alright, give me a nickname for this thing. I hard blept for a second there. Well, yeah, I can hit it with the noise. Meatball is back. Yeah, I figured it'd be meatball. At least it's not a bad Pokemon. Meatball. I mean, it could have a really good ability. I mean, everything could have a really good ability. Lonely? Jeez. Shield Dash? Okay. It's not a good nature. Not a bad nature, but not a good one. Alright. We have a few more we have all the encounters we can do before the next gym, too. So. We're gonna get a lot of encounters here. Just because I want to get more encounters. What's up, Dave? How we doing? Let's not forget the bike voucher. Well, no one cares about listening what he says. The chocolate chip cookie. It's a mother cookie. Oh man, how are you guys doing tonight? Around 11, we're gonna get Diglett's cave first. I'm just dancing down here. The Diglett, I'm gonna cry. This is so bad. Why? Because I was saying tonti ton ton tonti tonti ton ton. You're the one who took that job, bud. I don't know what you want me to say about it. Give me a meatball. I caught it in a Pokeball. Okay. Nah, French. It's Fire Red. Nicknames for Meatball while I apparently make this more accurate to read. There you go. You're welcome. Cheese. I like cheese. It's just cheese. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. Like a Master Ball? That'd be cool. 11. That's pretty bad too. They are not giving me good encounters. And when they do, they give it Truant. Quick Ball, go. It's just red. Yeah, that's why I threw a ball. Alright, I think that's it for our encounter table here, unfortunately. I'm a tree. Hopefully he doesn't actually have his things. You're gonna lose. That's what you mean. You're talking to Dave, not talking to me. What do we got? Graveler? Cool. Explosions and opportunity is definitely a thing here. It can't happen. Let's go crackers. Now we have cheese and crackers. Will I use them both at the same time? The world may never know. Alright. He's setting up like a butt. Get wrecked. This is crazy. Can I get some, like, I just wanted one good encounter and nothing. Says the guy, I mean, it's the guy who has 2 huge power mons complaining about not getting good encounters. I understand that. Oh, you're absolute dog water, dude. Get out of here. Okay. Look at this terrible Pokemon here. Someone made the joke earlier. Yeah, it's a piece of crap though. Dude, this is baby mode. Come on, give me something harder to deal with. This game's too easy. Game's too easy. Game's too easy. Baby mode. Baby mode. Groudon. Baby mode. Out of here. Baby mode. Get my face. I'm playing on baby mode difficulty. Hardcore more like baby mode. You didn't evolve. Why didn't you not evolve? I was wrong about your thing. Your ability's horrible. Alright, well at least you're capped. Almost. You don't evolve till 30. Which is unfortunate. Yep. So I'm just doing a little bit of training. We'll go back and fight Misty in a minute. Unknown? Dude. Say more. You know what? Screw you. Oh, he live in. That's rude. What do you have? That's fine. Boom. M. Farfetch'd? Easy. Get out of here. None of this today. Get your leak looking crap out of here. Dude, this is okay. They're not giving me good encounters because I don't need them. Yes, finally. Frickin' punch. Jeez. Only spent the entire game trying to get the fire punch. Oh, jeez. What level was that? 19? Master Ball. Dragon Fang. Alright. That's fine. We can give that to Sushi, huh? Menuing like a champ, man. Better idea. Hello. I've never won before. Probably because you try to land Fissure. It says the guy who has a Groudon. But he's gonna Moltres. You know, that's better. It's better than I expected. Baby mode. It's the second Moltres we fought today. That's crazy. Alright, you got an Berry. Cool. You're still baby mode. Get out of here. Baby mode. Yeah, I thought about it, but okay. I see you. Still baby mode. They are not giving me anything hard to deal with. To be fair, it's hard to get something that counters my team at the moment. Like, oh, well, a grass type. Nope. Got a huge power snick. Like, oh, an electric type. Well, sure, but I have a ground type. Like a psychic type. Well, you know, how's that gonna work for you? Not well. No, I'm being cocky. I'm allowed to be cocky. I'm gonna be cocky, man. Game gave me what I needed, and now I'm good. Gave me 2 huge power mons. We're done. Game. That's all she wrote. Run 9 never. Run 9's done. We are the most attempts in on any game we've played, so that is a thing. Alright. You need to get your experience share taken off. We're just trying to get the cap. Also, this saves us so much time when we're between gyms. Because we can just move on from there. Lyric building website, enjoy the website building. Enjoy your code writing. Sure, it's not fun, but you know, it can be sometimes. Alright, Kyogre baby mode. That's 2 Kyogres and 2 Moltres in the same span. At the same in an hour. That's gonna tickle a little bit. You enjoy it, TBH. I mean, it's fun sometimes. I just didn't like it when I was doing my code. It was nice actually during my coding class. Because I just got to sit there and listen to a podcast while I coded. Which was fun. Mewtwo? Okay. I might have taunted a little too much. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe a little bit too much. Barrier's not fun. Still, oh, a crit, dude. What a guy. Let's go with Sushi. It's HTML. Yeah, HTML is easy. That's what I was coding into. Let's go frickin' Sushi. Seeking what? Seeking these nuts. Got it. I was like, what can beat me? And then it's like, here's some Mewtwo. I'm like, eh. Even then, Sushi's got pretty good special defense, so. Like, getting a Houndoom would be really cool. I think that's what I want. A Houndoom would be what I would want to finish off with. Okay, can we stop that now? So I switched to crackers. All right, speed boost T-Tar. I'll take that too. Enjoy Magate. Forgot about speed boost T-Tar. Not a fun time. That's cute. Gone. Dude, these 2 routes have been scary, man. These people cracked out the gills, man. And then Rolts. So, I lied. 7. Bye. He's like, ah! It's like, ah! No, it looks like he told a really bad joke. He's trying to get you to laugh at it. Alright, we are set. We still got that guy to fight. And right here. Or is it in the middle? Oh. Alright. Don't ruin a Pokemon for me, thanks. I had enough of those happen. Looking at you, camera. Looking at you, Bidoof. Looking at you, Lycanroc. It's gym time. There's really nothing else we can do, so gym time. Remember, I cannot leave once I enter. That reminded me that I wanted to get items and then you drop off some things. So that needs to go. And then that's it. So the berry pocket can be as big as it wants. Which I find weird. The berry pocket can be massive and everything else can't be, so. Alright, that should hopefully mitigate our getting too overpowered. HTML is fun. It can be. I had some issues with it, but I'm not a coder, so. 5, let's go ahead and look at that a little bit more. I have 5, give me another 5. I'll take a couple paralysis heals, a couple awakenings, a couple burn heals. I learned my lesson from Blaine. You better have burn healing, like we get it. You give me an item, right? You blew it again! Graphics are harder. Yeah, graphics are a bit tedious in some cases. Alright, what's up, dude? What do you got for me to blow back? Knocked out. Easy. Yeah, basically giving me huge power was this game's way of saying, hey, we've been rude to you. Here's everything you ever wanted in it. You ever wanted in the game. So, I'm working with an HTML Wiz that works. That do in fact works. Makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? Oh, get dodged. We should fight you. Like, you totally don't have to fight this girl, and she's just like, you have to fight Misty. Alright, cool. Kangaskhan's fun. Fight's cute. You're a physical attacker, so I'm not worried. You have a Lechi Berry? That'd be terrifying if you were using physical moves, but you're not. Yourself? It's yourself. Yeah. Joking. It's like, wow, condescending there much. You're like me doing this run, man, overconfident. Gonna bite you in the tuchus. Alright, let's go fight Misty. No need to say, no need to do anything. I bet many of you didn't expect to do that much, that you could do that much before you fought Misty. But you can really skip her for a while. Alright, Dawn fans, as we said, easy. This is baby mode. Oh, she set up +1. What will I ever do? Goodbye. Lantern. Okay, that's a little bit more annoying. Just a touch. But not to the point that I'm bothered. Let's go, Crackers. Okay, good read, good read. Max 6. I was hoping for 10, but okay. Resisting the urge to open my DS and play our gold. That's fair. I don't blame you. I mean, everybody played this for Ironmon or hardcore at some point in time. Fighting Jimmy. This is what you got to look forward to next week. Just getting blown over by the team. This has been the easiest gym battle I've had in a long time. Alright, she really is a water type trainer. Like, really being a water type trainer. Alright, get out of here. That's her ace. Her ace is a Whalmer. Also, I wanted damage in case water spout was early. Alright, we back out. Back out. Water gun, cool. Easy mode. Dude, this game, I don't know how I feel about hardcores anymore. I feel like it's like every other Nuzlocke challenge. You know? Like, it seems like it's gonna be really difficult and really annoying, but honestly, at the end of the day, it's just pretty easy. It's really about what you get. Like, it's completely RNG. Like the first couple of runs, I had horrible luck. Some I threw, but some I had horrible luck. So that contains the TM for lock on. My TM game has been bad too, besides outrage, but you know, go from there. Honestly, I don't even need the bike. So she was rough. Misty was easy, dude. I have never had an easier gym fight, I don't think. But also I have a good team. And my team will be even better when I get access to when I get access to Magmar. I don't have a Cupmon. I'm not getting a Cupmon. Yeah, once I get access to Magmar, I'll have a better team. Just Pepper kind of sucks at the moment. Just a little bit. I mean, you honestly don't need the bike in this game. You go pretty fast anyway. I should have got it just in case. But as far as I know... Yeah, let's go back and get it. Because I'm going to need it for Cycling Road. I'm never going to use it until I need it for that, so... That's the good part about... The one part I like about... Like... Specifically Fire Red Leaf Green, is you go really fast. Like, the movement speed in this game is crazy. I mean, just look how fast you can get through this tunnel. Look at that. Look at that. Not even any time at all. Through that tunnel. Alright, find me now. Alright, we are at level cap of 24, so we only get 3 more levels. But the good part about that is we're already kind of on level here anyway. And the only thing we have left to do is the SSN, so... We're kind of... free to play the game now. Fortunately, no more new encounters, but... Just what it is at this point in time. But we can get through this, though. Probably shouldn't fight everybody. Don't make me fight my son. That's just mean, dude. I mean, we are at level cap. We probably shouldn't fight every trainer here. I mean, we're right underneath of it. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to fight people like I was just doing. It's more or less if that happens and I forget to stop running for a second, we will fight people. Alright, Makuhita, that's cool. I missed Hyper Voice. I know I can miss Hyper Voice. I'll be honest, did not know I can miss it. Very weird. I mean, you could also have like bright. You could have had bright powder too. So that is part of it. 'Cause I actually don't think it has a chance to miss. Pretty sure it's bright powder. Well, this series will be done quickly. Like, we just gotta blow through gyms, man. Yeah, do some training here and there, but that's about it. Disable. Dude, my TM, the game is terrible. Who randomized this? Oh yeah, me. Look at that read. Look at that read to bring in Pepper. Drizz. Okay, you're rude, but I got Fire Punch. It's more powerful. Yeah, we're good. And we get a burn. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried about its physical attack stat. Now I'm not. Sneasel was a cool Pokemon, just kind of sucky. There we go. Now you're actually useful. Helping Hand's useless because this doesn't have any double moves. There's no double battles in this game. Okay. That's cool, bro. Nice read. Out of here. We get it, you can, oh my gosh. You can click Ancient Power, woo. Congratulations, man. Get out of here. That didn't kill him. Uh-oh. 6128, gotta switch. Good read. Alright, from full health, we should be okay. That's special, which is fine. Let's see the bad part about Rayquaza in early gen. It doesn't have good physical moves. They're really relying on Ancient Power there. Okay. I didn't even look at Cheese, by the way. Do I really want to run a Venonat? I don't think so. Still. Alright. That's a little bit easier to deal with. I mean, it's not really giving me any good typing. That's the thing about Venonat. It's not really giving me anything. So, one PP up. Reminded me I had these. Alright. We got 2 doors left. That is not my room. My room is this. Nope, it's this one. Nope. How about that one? Nope. Nope. Let's look here. It's right here, isn't it? Nope. Oh well. Alright, that's cool. He didn't set up. What a guy. A guy. Very surprised. We gotta do the mirror, man. We gotta do this Zangoose versus Viper fight. I had to do it. Mostly because of priority. Yeah. Okay. Huh. You don't have your ability. Weird. Yeah, why not Wobbuffet are severely less threatening with, This has to be my room. Yeah. I forgot that there was a lady in it. What? This is a good kind of cruise. Provide you with in-house lady. Take it. I need that box to go away. I don't think there's anything in here, so no point. Don't mind me, just stealing your money. You have anything that you'd like to? Nope. Nothing you want to give. Alright. That room's empty. That's mine. This is the police guy. You're the cherry pie girl. You don't have anything here. Is this the one that had the item in it? Yes. Alright, that's fine. Got P2. We got this. No problemo. Did a lot, actually. Did a lot more than I wanted it to. Don't be poor Why Not. The Why Not didn't deserve to live. It's ended so many Nuzlocke for people that it didn't need its time in the sun anymore. It's had its cake and ate it too. That's cute. Cute that you would think that would matter. TM9 water gun. Jeez, dude. That's not my room. Nope, stop it. Dude, these TMs have been terrible. They are so bad. They are so bad. It is incredibly frustrating. Alright, I'll take a great ball. The main course is Le Salad. Cherry berry, okay. Viable herb that I can't use. And a Master Ball! Oh, we are in business, boys. That's an extra Master Ball. For our Master Balling pleasures. Is there an item out on the deck? I don't remember. There's not. Don't mind me. I would gladly take a second Master Ball. You wanted to find a Pokemon like Rolls. I just saw one, man. I just fought one. Misty has one. Go see her. Alright, I want that ball. Buy me. Free Master Ball is a free Master Ball. Dude, that's the third Moltres. I'm getting tired of it. Like, come on, man. I mean, it's randomized in, man. There's less items, significantly less items. Generation 3 than there is in future generations. So, Tyro, Utes. I mean, I think my other problem is I don't have good time. I don't have really good team diversity. AKA running 3 water types. So there's really not things I want to switch in. I don't often switch in my team, so I think that's part of my issue right now. When it's coming to what I'm putting on it. I mean, Solange is doing work. Don't get poisoned, man. That's annoying. Please. Alright, I'm being stalled, and there's the poison. Nice to have a, I want to take run damage. I mean, also when marts are randomized and they sell them, that also helps. So that's gonna make it a bit easier. Dude, imagine this is the final team. Like, I find it hard for this to be the final team, but it'd be kind of funny. Like, I took on the, like, beat a hardcore game with a Huntail, a Viper, a Wishcash, a Plusle, a Poliwrath at that point, most likely. And, I guess Politoed would be the easier one to get because it's not via an item. Like, this would be a pretty funny E14. You gotta go up a floor. That was room 2 or room 3. Nothing in here. You only have to fight one of them. So that's fine. Dude. I'm tired. I get it. I get it. Game. You want me to have baby mode game. I get it. Stop giving me the same Pokemon. Let me see something new. Does everybody in this boat just have a seal? That's kind of rude. Jeez. Soothe Bell. I'm not have happiness at the moment. Although I'd take a Crobat. Yeah. Alright, rival time, I guess. What was his starter? I have no idea. I don't remember. What's up? Fake tree! I forgot about that. Bonjour, Chaos 8. How's it going? You're 40 kinds of Pokemon. Here we go. I have 13, man. Rival fake tree. Botanist fake tree. Forgot about that. It's got a Medicham. That's not a lead I want to have. Yeah, that's not good. That's fine though. Don't. That's rude. That's rude. Confusing me. I mean, I know I'm fine. It's just a bit annoying. That's it. Combustion? Is that his starter? No. I forgot. I'm confused. Duh. I need to switch out. So far, so good, man. That makes 22. Let's learn Encore. Sure. Better than Growl. Better than Growl. You never know when you're gonna use Encore strats in a cage lock, man. A Lapras. An Intimidate Lapras. Okay. I'm evil. Exactly why I have that. Miss protects from crits. Safeguard protects from status. Come on, fake tree. I need you to pull out the gas, bud. You're cooking with the old wood, man. Should put on some gas, bro. The game might be broken. Oh, he's faster. That's fine. I was trying to leer so he would just be locked into just hitting me with leer. Holy cow. Dude, don't sleep on Magby, bro. Don't sleep on Magby, dude. Jeez. Pet. I have healing powers in my pets. Yeah, Sketch actually broke in HM to get. Me TM to get. Alright. You're gonna end up being HM slave, bud. Just know that. I'd like a better special attacker. So I can give it Blast Burn. Alright, SSN complete. On to the gym. I mean, there's nowhere else really for me to go. I can go fight more trainers. Goodbye. That's a lot. The cutscene is better. Cutscene is better. Man. Imagine this team and I just get a Mewtwo. Like, imagine I just get a Mewtwo. That'd be GG's. That would be GG's. I don't know how I feel about continuing the hardcore stuff. I know that I said I wanted to, but there's part of me that's like, yeah. You really want to do more of this kind of stuff? Oh, that would have been nice. Speed boost Haunter, jeez. Yeah, the speed boost Gengar would be great. Maybe I'll get a shiny. Speed boost T-Tar and speed boost Gengar. Those are some pretty good mons to get speed boost. I'll be honest. My son! That's mean. Oh, I need to take the experience share off of you big time. Jeez. I was very risky there. We'll admit. Alright. I mean, I've partially been checking these hidden item spots because I was looking for a Master Ball. Oh. Skip them for Feebas. No. That'd be mean. Is this where the guy is in this one? Yeah, this is where he is in this game. I do have 10 Pokemon. I need to catch 10 kinds of Pokemon. Jeez. Master Ball. Pekka Berry. Pekka Pecha. White Herb. From my Shell Smash shenanigans. Fairly what happened. I know. I hope you guys are enjoying anything on the stream. If there's something you don't enjoy, let me know. I'll look into doing something different. I kind of noticed more that, as I was saying, I am still rebuilding. So, it's more about me having fun on the stream than anything else at the moment for me. So, if this is how every hardcore series is going to be in order to win, I'm good. It's just boring playthroughs at that point in time, like... I don't need to play through with two huge power mons. I'm being risky every time I see a Roselia. You realize that, right? Yep, I do realize that. Every single time. And a Tangela, honestly. I just want to leave. Why is this freaking tunnel so long? I know that they're like, oh yeah, you went all the way back across the region. But like... Dude. Like, no thanks, man. We still have some levels to work on, so we're fine. We're fine to grind. Let's go, but don't cheat. But, dude... Some might consider I'm cheating right now, because I have, two huge power mons. And to that I say, that's not really my problem. Just land Poison Tail, thanks. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Alright. I was getting stalled, guys. Yes, please learn Water Pulse. This Whirlpool sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we lose to Minimize again. It's a very common thing here. I know. I definitely think my goal with streams is trying to get it more interactive. I like this for that reason. Did I heal? Sorry, wasn't paying attention enough to realize I was healing. But part of this is to be interactive, so that way you guys can be like, oh, I want to nickname a Pokemon you have. Like, you have the opportunity to do that. You have the opportunity to get along with a... You know... Like, no, that's my Pokemon. Why do you get your normal ability? Rude. Very rude. Never thought my Plusle will be the one over leveled, but hey, here we new time for new things. Always. Cap is 24, so it's time to stop using that Plusle. Took the I did. I'm not gonna. Let's be honest. I'm not using you. It's been fun watching these. I just don't want people to be like, "Oh, this you're only winning because you get broken stuff." I mean, sure, but if we're being honest, like, is huge power, you know, Seviper and huge power Huntail really that good? They're nice. They make the Pokemon better. They are beatable though. They're incredibly beatable. So I'm not saying that they're the easiest Pokemon to deal with, but it's not a huge power Groudon. Like, that's not what we're dealing with here. We've got normal Pokemon that are pretty bad. He's a psychic. He's a psych type right now. Sorry. Not a psychic, a psych type. Missed an I. So I would feel a little worse if they were, you know, legendaries with the ability. But they're pretty terrible Pokemon. Yeah, they don't get used much because they're bad Pokemon. Larry! Uh-oh. We're staring down the wrong side of a Larry right now. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Bye. Bye, Larry. Yikes. You never want to be standing on the south side of a Larry. He will wreck your fade. Sorry, she will wreck your fade. Hello. Train every morning to be best in your class, and you know what? You still suck. I was being very reckless right there. I will own up that I was incredibly reckless there, but it's fine. Oh, poor Ninkata got True One as well. Jeez. Did we ever actually use the Huntail in XD? So many Trons? Yeah, so many Trons. I know we had it on the team for a while, but I don't think it ended up being used. That's maybe a trap. Yo, what's up, Jirachi? Well, it was a Huntail, to be fair. And especially Gen 3 Huntail does not get good moves till 20s. So, yeah. I have never lost. Well, you're about to lose. Okay, maybe that's why you haven't lost. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Let's see. Y'all got worried over nothing there. Y'all got worried over nothing there. It's fine. Oof. Yo, what's up, Gap? I was a little nervous there, I'll be honest. I'm like, ah, crap, something's gonna blow up here. So I'm like, Poliwag dies, not a big deal, but also Poliwag put to sleep, so kind of the best of both worlds in that case. All right, I think we have completed this area. Barring, I don't know what, I don't remember what's in here. Is it a TM or is it? That's the item finder. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the sucky part about Fire and Leaf Green. Is there's a lot of items that are locked behind those guys, and you can't get them because if you're Nuzlocking, you don't catch enough Pokemon to get them. Which is why we're lucky to have an experience shade at this point in time. We really shouldn't. But I don't make the rules, I just get the game. I play the game. Oh, big gun. Now you can still have the experience share, Cilantro. How's my item pool doing? I can't use the Pokédoll. Probably doesn't hurt to buy more stuff. You have to go. You are done. You have to go. Now that I have money, just spend it all. Alright. To the gym. Mind that we cannot leave until we've beaten the gym now, so. Oh, I misclicked it. I'm probably gonna have to fight everybody, so. Nice read. I might slightly break my rule. And why I might do that is I might fight these guys, leave, so that way they don't move, and then come back in. I'm not going out to heal or anything, it's just... Oh! Oh, that's busted. That is kind of broken. It's more of a, I'm resetting the room kind of deal, I'm not actually leaving. Saves me from having to run around these monkeys, but I also might just keep playing it. Yeah. Ow. Get out of here. Don't stop pressing the speed up button, man. Kanga's gone. Kanga's gone. Alright, Sushi. Do some work. Alright, that's a little scary. No, I didn't KO. You have Leer and Tail Whip. I'm sorry, but they did not bless you with a good moveset, bud. Alright, Cilantro's 24. Alright, well, I guess... Oh man, I hate this puzzle. Oh my gosh. I got robbed. Thank you. Ah. Dude, I hate that puzzle. It's totally RNG. Dude, stop. Stop it. Hey, try to counter me. Okay, you have Mega Drain. That's a little bit annoying. I was full out, like saying counter me. I'm doing special damage. All right, Joey, you suck, and your mom don't love you. I'm gonna let Noodle lead. Also, the thing about this is there's no... The items pocket and the medicine pocket are the same thing. That dumb animation is also kind of annoying. Alright, time to fight Surge. Third gym battle, you should have had dinner by now. Yo, the Hyperior with the raid. How we doing, Elvis? You guys are just in time to watch me kick Lieutenant Surge's butt up and down the field. It's fine. I was moving stuff. I need to put that for... Oh, a shiny Slow King.
Thank you. We got a shiny. We got a shiny.
Sorry, it's
The curve has been lifted.
I'm just gonna let that finish playing.
The curve
That's been that's a nice... I mean, it's not a slow bruh, but it's a slow king, I guess. How you doing, Elvis? Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good time over in Elvis' stream. I think I had you up for a minute there. Doing some Dynamax Adventure. Still going for EVLTOL, yeah? Right. Earn bigger ad revenue. Did you give me that message every week? I don't need that message. But if you guys don't know me, my name is Chaos. I do Pokemon content usually. And a little bit of variety here on the channel. My YouTube channel is fully Pokemon stuff. My TikTok is mostly Pokemon stuff. So if you want more of that, you can check it out. War Dragon, good to see you. Good to have you in the stream. Raid kicked me out at the end. Ah. That's kind of sucky. But we're doing Hardcore Nuzlocke right now. The viewers, so you guys are able to help me choose my nicknames. If you're subscribed to the channel, you have a mascot that you always get, and as long as you redeem it over in the Discord server, so you will get that nickname. We have standard rules and hardcore rules for a Nuzlocke. So first encounter must be caught on each route. Pokemon Fancy can't be used anymore. There's one more that I... First encounter, nickname. First encounter on each route. Pokemon must be nicknamed. Pokemon Fancy can't be used. Those are the standard rules. Hardcore, what I'm running with this is I can't heal in battle. I can't leave the gym once I enter it. I have to adhere to level cap. So Surge's level cap is 24. So I have to be below or on par with that number. And yeah, so that's what we're doing. No Yveltal today. Is it randomized for just Gen 1, 2? No, this is randomized with every generation. So up to Gen 3. So it's randomized to that point in time. Let's go Noodle. Man. It's a Viper carry, bro. Pepper still has the experience share, right? Ooh. That's slightly an issue. Sushi. Also, I'm doing a nickname theme right now. We're doing it based off of foods. So if I find an encounter, like to give me a food, that'd be cool. Also, items in battle means I cannot heal that per out. I mean, that fleet. I can totally read what's going on the screen. Come on, Sushi. I'm being hacked. Thank you. Goodbye, Jinx. That's why I name my pets. You name your pets after food. We've done a couple nickname themes. It's actually my third game I've done a hardcore in. I did X and Y, I did Sun and Moon, and then I've done Fire Red. X and Y took me 3 attempts. Sun and Moon took me 2 attempts. And this is at 8. So by my hardest version. Specifically with the Cades and treats though. Gotta have a theme. I like having the name theme, it's helpful. Can you stop hacking me, bro? I get it. I get it. These two are very scary Pokemon that you don't want to deal with. But hacking me out is not gonna get you very far. Especially when you don't attack me. But yeah, my team is looking a little rough. On paper. Like, if you just look at it, if I open the menu, like I open this menu, that's a pretty rough team, right? The Huntail and the Sylviper both have pure power, so they are very helpful. Don't use Fissure. I'm higher leveled. But my encounters have been garbage, and my TMs have been garbage, so I'm running 2 pure power mons to kind of get through it. What's your final mon? A Magmar. That's kind of rude. Let's go Crackers. Yo, what's up, DJP? Good to see you. Welcome, man. Thank you everybody for coming in for the raid, by the way. I think we got the command plug for raiders. If you guys would refresh your stream to make sure you have the refer raid is not in your browser, because it helps out with accurate view counts and such. So I would appreciate that. All right, 3rd gym badge. That gives us TM and a level cap of now 29. Please be something useful. Hyper Beam. That is very useful, because Hyper Beam is physical, and I can teach that to my pure power mods and just be broken. Come on, Huntail. Only the frickin' mining can learn that. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right, gym done. Moving on. Moving on. The Hyper Beam on huge power. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. Oh, hey, Mr. Guy. You have stuff for me? Oh, I already talked to the Flash guy. Oh, I have to now. I talk to. I don't want to talk to the Flash guy again. I don't have enough things. Supposed to join the raid, but that was my phone kind of messed it up. Phones do that. Mobile Twitch is weird. I do want to check that Venonat that we caught, just to see what we have. It's naughty, it's water absorbed. Okay. Not a bad idea. I don't have a water weakness right now, though. So maybe later. Maybe later. But otherwise, we're having a great time. I'm sorry you didn't get the Yveltal all the day. Also, Elvis. I know those things kind of suck. I've seen people go hundreds of encounters without finding anything. I've gone hundreds of encounters without finding anything. Yveltal is honestly just a hard raid to do in general. So, I mean, there are harder, but there are a lot easier ones to do too. So I understand that it can be sort of frustrating. I did heal, which is good. You can keep the experience share for now. One face so far and almost in 60. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. All right, can I get a good encounter? That's the question. That is the question right now, because my encounters have been dog water. Hi, Butterboach. I'm getting out of that. Let's do that. Better than the 404 phase, yeah. Yeah, I forgot we say the same thing on Let's Repeat. We all tend to do that though. Like I'll always say, you know, Masuda method. Oh, I won't do that again. Thanks, Bonnier, which was like full odds and some. It was actually looked like it was a full odds hunt at that point in time. It was crazy. But I mean, it gives you. The shiny gods giveth, and the shiny gods taketh away. Just unfortunate. But I hope you guys are enjoying the community and enjoying the stream so far. If you're new, down below is the follow button. Please do that. Love to try to get to my goal of 2K. Which, it's a bit off, but we can do it. We can definitely do it. I hope those of you who are keeping up to date with Worlds are enjoying it. I watched some of the matches earlier today, and ooh, we see Incineroar everywhere, man. Big on. How about a Hyper Voice? Yeah. We were talking about what to do after this because I've done 3 hardcores. This one's I've been calling this today baby mode instead of hardcore because it's been pretty easy. That's actually pretty good. So, I think I'm jumping into a harder game after this. Everybody can learn it. I will probably end up keeping the... I think I'm going to keep the Magmar, because, I mean, I'm not going to get rid of my starter. So, let's go Fire Red Dex, please. Let me look at Magmar's level up moveset. What do you get? Fire Punch, Flamethrower, really just some fire moves. So we can give you Leech Seed, I think. Be helpful. And that'll make our lives a little bit better. Also, if you guys have any like ideas for the nicknames, get them ready. Get them ready because we're about to get ourselves another encounter. All right, that's baby mode. You do have confusion. I keep. Oh, that's bad. All right, E-Speed. And bye. Your normal form. You're not taking that. That's terrifying. Shadow Tag Deoxys. Oof. A Gyarados. You click Thrash. Yeah, I need to stay in and just smack you. Not enough. That should do about half. That was a crit. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. See, that wasn't baby mode. Thank you for giving me a challenge. I also might have been calling Kyogre baby mode. It's mostly I'm taunting it because it has a terrible moveset at level 20. So it's really easy to deal with. Alright, let me heal, thank you. This wasn't the stream I had on. Yeah, you were probably in Hyperion's stream. We just got a raid not too long. You have to fight you. So many people. Look up. What's up? Is it Cinnamon? Cinnasman? Okay. Hi, Swampert. Big fan. Big fan. I don't know why I keep questioning what I'm doing. It's just go to sushi or go to It's usually go to sushi or go to whatever our Viper's name is. Goodbye. Just say Cena. I can't do that. Like the character from Ores. Is that where that comes from, or just a random name that you decided to do? Pretty cool one. Yo, what's up, Drowsy? Do. Let's go. Get out of here. Get off my screen. Thank you. It's such a defeated cry. It's like no. It's like Mom, you will let me play the Xbox. That's what the cry reminds me of. Good encounter, please. Please. I will take that. It's another freaking water type, but I will take that. Sure. Don't know, it's a word in my language. Very nasty. I can't tell if it's like really raining outside or if they're collecting garbage. I don't know what's going on. So you're like, it's terrifying. All right, we got a chip. It's +3. Fortunately, Spark is a special move in this gen. How do I damage you without damaging? Let's give you a timer. That's a good idea. And you only have Absorb, so... Alright. One more. Shellfish? What do you mean? No. No. Try again. Think outside the box. I swear he only has Absorb and Harden. So remember when I said this was a good encounter? I lied. This is pretty bad. Got a good attack stat. Not Helix. It's gotta be, we're doing food nicknames as our nickname theme for this run. Thus, I would call it False Prophet every time. Ah, he's not staying the ball. I probably got 2 more turns. He should live on 1, but I'm not throwing in a great ball at this thing. I refuse. Fine, leap. Like Victor Leap. Nah, he's dead. Yeah, it's dead anyway. Too bad. 1 for it. I didn't want another water type anyway, to be fair. Alright, you should have great balls in here. Still don't. That's ridiculous. Right, that should be good. Just need to get. We don't get a chance to get another Mart until we get to Lavender. Which is unfortunate, but hey, it's what it is. No, I wanted it like something less obvious. For now, no problem, DJP. Thanks for coming in and being around. Enjoy the rest of your night. I understand a lot of people need to get up, stretch and stuff, so that's fine. Don't ever worry about that. Cap is 29. Alright, Bugcatcher Stacy's got a fan feed. That's fake news right there. I'm switching out, but that's a pretty sucky Pokemon to fight. I know a lot. I like fan feed too. Don't get me wrong. It's just bad. Like, it gets flailed, and that's it. Oh, don't live on 1. That's mean. That's mean, dude. So rude. Oh, hi, Machamp. If only I had a way to counter you with something that would resisted your stab moves. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Okay. Weird. Dude, Machamp would be so good if it was just a little bit faster. But as it stands, it kind of sucks. Dude, can we stop? Like, new Pokemon. Ah, Kangaskots are mean now at level 20. Good to know. Good to know. They have annoying moves. They have annoying moves. I don't know. So, obviously, I don't think I want to jump into... I don't know if I want to jump into Radical Red immediately. Just because, like, we're playing Fire Red and we're going to be... It's going to be the same game, essentially. That's why I was hesitant on doing Fire Red and Leaf Green in the first place. But it has definitely been more of a challenge. I think I might choose like Sacred Gold instead to run. All right, so that gets rid of your sketch ability, and then we hit you with this. I need to also remember to heal. Because I am terrible at it. Also, this is still where struggle recoil is only how much damage you do to your opponent. Alright, Crackers, you're sucking right now, bud. I need you to hit about a 7 every time. You have a 10% chance to hit a 4. We gotta get that batting average up a bit. Okay. I should have just gone with the offensive, but it's okay. Alright. Puts you in potion. Oh, you're just out of potion range. That's annoying. Alright, the goal is I really need to get Pepper. We're still affected by the stupid curse. I really need to get Pepper to 30. I know that's out of range, but unfortunately, barely. Come on, Pepper. Pepper. Pepper just literally threw its own life away for a second there. I'm being stalled by Venonat. That is sad. I was losing to a Venonat. Alright, you gotta stop having Pokemon, man. It's special, you're a physical attacker. That's fine. We are good. I also was talking about, before the raid came in, wanting to be making streams so I have fun with them. And that be the priority. Of course, I care about what you guys think too, so if you're not enjoying something, I do want to know. I'll do my best to rectify it. I will also say we do have a stream tomorrow over on the YouTube channel. So, I know I don't usually stream on Fridays according to my Twitch schedule, but I am streaming over on YouTube. So if you want to watch the stream still, that's a good place to go. We'll let Sushi do some work here. Thought there was an item there. So I didn't have chicken. Not a bad call. Chicken's always a good idea. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. We get a Route 10 encounter and we will heal first. And we technically can go down to the power plant. I should be smart with that encounter. Oh! If it wasn't a water type, I'd be more excited. But it's a water type. I mean, it's not a bad encounter. It's dead now. So I can't go to the power plant. I need to have a surf for that. Unfortunate. 20. You want to give me an Everstone? I've caught 6 kinds of Pokemon. I'm sorry that I haven't found Kanto Pokemon. My bad. My box is horrible right now. Oh, jeez. Alright, we get an encounter in Rock Tunnel. Let's see if I can get my shiny Scyther again. None of you were here for that, were you? That's a dated reference. Yeah, none of you were here for that. I don't think I was streaming on Twitch at that point. That's a Charbok, which I would be more excited about if I didn't already have a Poison Snake on my team. But, you know, a Charbok's not bad. I'll take a Charbok. Anybody got a nickname for this, feel free to leave it in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna check a ball until you're out of the range to hit yourself. Fair? Assuming fair is supposed to, you're supposed to type, but you typed a U instead of an I, even though they're not even close to each other on the keyboard. Alright, we get it. Not honestly worth it, Arbok. I'll give you one more ball. I'm gonna hit you with one more water pulse and I'll give you a ball. So. Great. Dude, these encounters have been horrible. Alright, I mean, if the Viper ever goes down, that is something. The Cobra Pokemon, we're gonna call it great, because it's purple. We're original. As we know, we don't have white grapes or green grapes or anything, we have freaking purple grapes. Also, who needs Flash, man? Alright. Can't believe we got it's a Drought Arbok. That's the annoying part about it. I mean, I guess I could get a Sun team in the back somewhere at some point. I have a repel? I didn't buy repels. That was a mistake. Sorry for the frame drops, I don't know what it is. It just does that. But here we go. Swimmerhand's got a Claydol. That can blow up. Ooh. Withdraws into Kabuto. Not bad. He tried to read me, man. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Good idea on the read there. Executed poorly, but good idea. And maybe this is explosion? I don't know. Mud slap. Oh, you're cute. He's gonna try to hack me with accuracy drops. Look at this guy. Look at this chump. Anybody else at a what has been your most broken Pokemon in a Nuzlocke? I want to know. I'm very interested. Know if anyone had a broken Pokemon. I would have loved a Drowsy, man. Actually, it wouldn't have been that great. See, I don't know. I'd probably have to go with Water Absorbed Charizard was pretty solid. Alright, I gotta remember where I'm at. Huge power. Aw, there's the Crobat I wanted. Huge power. Swalot was pretty solid. Those kinds of things. Jigglypuff. Goodbye. A Sniper Tyranitar. Okay. Okay. I feel like the Oras Sleep Block had some really solid Pokemon in it. The only thing I remember is having Quaxon. Alright, we get it. Nice. Hidden item, Repeat Ball. I mean, I guess for shinies? Oh, I could have had an Espionn! Oh, no! That's so mean! That would have been so good. Pixelate Mimikyu? I get Pixelate Mega Charizard X was pretty solid too, I guess. Swear it up. Goodbye. Yeah, that would be pretty good. To be fair, like, I haven't played a lot of Gen 7 onward Nuzlocks. Like, I think I've done collectively Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon 5 times each in the grand scheme of everything. It seems like a lot of times, but it's really not. Also, that experience share is nice, but you suck so much experience from everyone else. It's really not worth it. Hi, bud. Do I know about Pokemon cosplay? I'm well versed in. Oh no, he's fear stratting me, guys. The fear strat. You just played it wrong. Hey. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing just fine. I'm dying inside. It's a little late for you, eh, bud? We got a Claydol again. I'm faster.
There it is, boy!
Thank you for the gifted sub to Red Duck. Enjoy your gift sub, Red Duck. Thanks for gifting the sub. Keep your freaking money. Oh, wait, it's midnight. It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Yeah. I don't know the rest of the dance. That's the only part I know. Oh, that's a new encounter. It's a Clefairy! Clefairy! Can't even face. So I ranted. Oh. I thought you said you rated your main interest today. I'm like, what? What do you mean, like. No, but I get it. Yeah, maybe it was like turn out well. Turn out. I get it. You have true on. Leave me alone, Mr. Hiker, dude. I didn't want to fight you. Champion Scarlet, guys. We're fighting the champion right now. Actually, I want to do a Nuzlocke where you fight the champion, you win. Well, you don't actually have to fight the champion, but you fight the champion trainer class, you win. It'd be so much fun. Imagine how short that series would be, man. It would be great. Champion Scarlet goes down. That's like the 9th champion we fought today. It's over. Mini bruh! Intimidate Mini bruh! Dude, they just shafted me. Alright, this is the long hallway. So I'm gonna hug the wall. Do not get attacked. And there should be an item down yonder. Maybe. Ah, he got me. So the ranted worked. Oh! And so they wanted something new, so they fired you. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Hope that worked out well. Ooh, that's mean. Don't grow with me. I mean, if you're getting to do stuff now, that's actually really cool. Good. I also really want to take a break right now, but I can't because I don't want to forget where I am. So we'll get out of Rock Tunnel and then take the break. So I'm having dumb stuff happen. So they give you something to do that's new. That's good. Ooh. Ooh, rough skin Tangela. There's a hidden item, an item down here. Should be. Yeah, I guess dive balling. Yeah. Alright, Champion Pie. It's got a shekel. Bit annoying, but we can water pulse it twice. I mean, if you're not doing anything, they need to give you something to do, or else they're losing money, but that's up to them. Caps 29. Keeping that in my head. Pincer. I don't think that really stuffs me anywhere. Bit scary, but not too bad. Good job, Sushi. I think I'm gonna put Seviper up front. I never remember Snipe Noodle is what we called Seviper. I know I just took that off of Pepper, but that's the ladder down. So this is where I. Oh no! That's where we just came from. No, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. Wiggly tough. It's not a fairy type, but bye. Ooh, that's me. Don't be that guy. Oh, I messed up. Worked out. It worked out. It's fine. Worked out. Those things tend to have a way of working out. 8, thank you. So hopefully that gives you more stuff to do that's not boring and sitting around and doing nothing. Getting hacked. Thank you for Shedskin. And we get the 8 again. Very nice, Crackers. Very nice. You had one line in. He had one line in. I just didn't one-shot it. I think. I don't know, I didn't really pay attention to that. Alright, we're almost there, man. Let me out. You're the the TR guy, right? Sure. I don't know. I got a berry. Yeah, for now that'll work. You got sure one, man. Come on. Guards. Come on. This is why I wish I had the repels that I didn't buy. I kind of lost myself now. I know where I'm at. 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 I go in the reverse. You can't explode, but that's fine because you're gone. I'm faster for some reason. Weird. Okay. I guess we don't question those things. I mean, you shouldn't, right? Man, you suck, Poliwag. Slow Espeon? Aw, cilantro, buddy. Don't throw. I'm trying to get you to big, strong Poliwag. Which you honestly should be by now. No, we're not learning Ring Dance. It's a waste of move. Star you. Star me. He's recovered. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Thanks for playing. Appreciate it. Good riddance. I'm getting nutmeg some levels. Dude, this team is so jank. Should go back and there we go. Fine. It's 25, not 20. Poliwhirl. I really like Poliwhirl. Makes me want to read the manga. Oh, why'd you look that way? He's got a magic cart. What will I do? What do I do? Artillery. That's more terrifying. Very much more terrifying. But we're fine. I have a Minun that does... That's really good. I can't even say it, man. It's pretty bad. Gyarados. Dead. Plus OP. I wish I could say that with a straighter face. Who's done cooking? It's a late. That is a late dinner. All right, we should be able to run straight down, and then we go to the left, and we're out. I don't want the Beldum. Eek. I'm not trying anything funny in the dark. Honestly, I wouldn't have even talked to you, but you decided to come fight me with your stupid Ursula. It's not scary in the slightest because I one-shot it with Poison Tail because I'm OP. We didn't one-shot with Poison Tail. Yikes. That's done good. Extracted. Noodles 25. Nice. Let's learn Glare now. You don't have room to be a supportive mon. You need to be offense. You need to be hyper offense all the time. You click Poison Tail all day, every day. Yeah, this team might be a little crap. Alright, what do you want, guy? Celio, Larry! Hey, food till stomach's time here. Well, that's not good. Should plan a little better. I should plan a little bit better. Yeah, the effect spore. Aw, that's mean. My own child. Mag 8. That did a lot. I really need crackers to get caught up. Have not used this thing. A Totodile. Yeah. I think that's really the problem with specifically playing Generation 3 and before is you're gonna get a lot of water types. How did that not KO, dude? Jeez. A Scizor. We're okay. Back 10. Girl can dream. I mean, there's just so many water types everywhere. 7. That's not gonna KO. Unfortunately. Oh no, false swipe. What will I ever do? Goodbye. No. It would be funny for Thunder at the end of the game, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Somehow you ended up being very far behind. I mean, I can tell you what it is. I'm sitting here using the same 2 Pokemon. I'm not ashamed of it. But that experience here is trying to keep me honest. Like, well, that's what its job is. Alright, there should be an item over here and a trainer. And Wonder Guard Swalot. Means I gotta have a ground type or a psychic type on my team at all points in time. I'm trying to like the team is different. I mean, it's cool. Definitely things you don't use, but it's things you don't use for good reason. That will always be my statement with it. I mean, it's not like it's horrid. It's not good. Not terrible either. Been gone. Rough skin now. It shouldn't be, that's the thing. Oh, there was an item over there? I guess not. I know where the door is. Oh, there's a Metagross in here too. Let me out. It's over this way. Hello. And like that, we take a break because I need to get up and stretch. So you guys should do the same. Get yourself something to drink, something to snack on, and I will be right back. Man, we are back once again. Thank you guys for sticking around. Do that, Brave. We're gonna grab this item right here that's marked by the little piece of grass. A revive. I can't use that. Keep giving me items I can't use. Hello, would you like to battle me? Have you met our Lord and Savior, Viper with Poison Tail, Poison Fang, and huge power? Didn't think so. Ride Diggly Diddly Don. How about we switch out? I'd feel better if we switched out. Just a bit. Welcome back. And gone. Excuse me. I hiccups. Bottom coconut sparkling water with chicken fries. Oh, it's weird. Just a tad bit. Tad bit what? Just a tad bit what? Our Lord and Savior is the Viper? Yes. Hello. Cac W Leon, get out of here. Meryl, get out of here. Champion Joe's down. That's the run, guys. Woo. 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 You all ain't even ready for tomorrow's stream on the YouTube channel. We got a new series coming up. A new series coming at you. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've played this one. So I'm excited to get back to it. I think you all will enjoy it. So, took in some thoughts and suggestions and put it all together. That my dude had a septile. What's up, dude? Or total guess what? Dead. Next up, Trapinch, Pure Power. Oh, that's bad. He traced my Pure Power. That's fine. You're clicking not Pure Power moves. Get out of here. Idiot, what's up next? Nothing, because you suck. That's right. Lavender Town. Sorry, I got a little aggressive. I'm a little slap happy with that speed up button. I'm not gonna lie. Got a little slap happy with the speed up button there. I do that from time to time. That music feels off to me. Alright. Great balls. Fine. Yeah, I'm here. Nope, not gonna make that joke. It's definitely there, but I'm not making it. Alright. And show them on a speed up. I mean, that's probably gonna be the way I lose something right now. Let's be honest here. So let's do it. Why not? Makes the game more interesting, right? Right? Alright, we can get ourselves a Route 12 encounter. My assumption is gonna be not good. It's probably gonna be the what's it called again? I remember what we found in the other place. Ooh. Not a question. Not a question. Hey, what do we name our ho-oh? What do we name our ho-oh? It has Whirlwind. I'm not taking that chance. I'm not taking that chance. Fergie. Alright, I'm down. Gobble gobble. Gonna gobble gobble up our enemies, jeez. That's a catch and a half. That's on the team. I need Poliwag for one more encounter and then we can get rid of it. That's what's gonna come off. Because I need to get cut. I think we have to fight someone here. No, that's too easy. That's an electrode. Are we really worried about it hitting me physically? No. No, we're not worried about it hitting me physically. See, I can use Master Balls. Y'all like, you ever use Master Ball? Man? Marowak. Unfortunately, oh, it's not a Poliwag anymore. It's a Poliwhirl, which is good. It's not that great, and I have water types, so I will take the fire chicken. Sorry, the fire turkey. Now, as it is. All right. Well, I want to get this encounter, and then we can. Cool. Bit annoying. Alright. That's fine. Just fine. I was tired of. I would have to chip it down, so. Dude, you're not even worth it. Chestnut? Alright. I mean, a Durian's spikier, but can you just stay in a ball? Stop poisoning my entire team? Thank you. Pain in my butt. Okay, I'm good at menuing. Alright. I'm gonna take poison damage, unfortunately. We could have had Dustox, okay. Yeah, I think we just lost Nutmeg. Yep. Yeah, Arena Trap's a stupid ability. Stupid ability. That's gonna happen. Just making sure the other ones don't have any. Yeah, but I wanted to use that. Alright. Unfortunate. I actually like that a little bit. What did you have? Modest and Illuminate. Yikes. That's horrible. That's really bad. Versus a Ho-Oh that is modest and has Water Veil. Alright, Water Veil sucks. But a Ho-Oh with modest nature is pretty solid. Alright. You get to hold the experience share forever and ever. And ever. Please. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. Stab, blast, burn from Ho-Oh with the modest nature. Alright. Okay. That is a great encounter. And will definitely siphon a lot of that HP that we are having issues with off. Alright, this is still 12. Helping, yeah. Literally, there's no double battles in this game. This is still 12. I was thinking it wasn't, but that's me. Webster's got Geronimo. That's where I want that mine in. Because mining against water types is really nice to have. But We move on. Oh, let's gonna get some levels here. Knocked out. And that was the situation I needed mining for. I mean, I guess we can get another electric type that does the same thing. So that'll be useful. I'm actually hoping that we can get our Master Ball and then run over to... We'll run over to the power plant, get two probably, hopefully really good encounters, and that'll be the good team at the end. Because we have a shot at Lugia. We have a shot at all three of the birds, and they're all level 50. So whatever they're randomized to gives us 3 level 50 mons that wouldn't need as much training. Fake out? No. So 3 level 50 mons, at that point in time, the game would be good. And if we pair them up with Sushi, Noodle, and Turkey, we might have ourselves a team there. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to switch in here like that. Didn't want to, but okay. Should be everything on your team. The sucky part about this Ho-Oh is it's not going to be up on par with the team for a little bit of time. So, we're going to have to keep that as an option. Just in case we need it. Fortunately, Cilantro is just kind of there. It's not really meant to be on the team. So, rather it have gone down than the Plusle, but Shadow Tag, stupid sometimes. Cap is 29. Keeping that in mind. I don't want to over level something and then have nothing else to go with. That is the big problem with our team right now, is if we lose something, we're kind of screwed. Like, if we lose one of our big pieces, we're out of this game very quickly. I got some levels still. You can blow up, but I'm okay. We double pulse call today. Dude, you have a lot of Pokemon there, bud. Yep. I mean, Ho-Oh is taking a lot of the experience here, so we're not really getting that over leveled. So that's helpful for the team. I mean, I feel like this is a great run. I feel like this is a good run. Something that I want to mention real quick that I haven't mentioned is I do my own layouts. I usually don't mention this, honestly. I quite often forget to talk about it. We win, I'll marry you. Okay. Yeah, but you're not oh, there is a double battle. What? Crazy. I didn't realize they had double battles in this game. What? So you can check out the layouts if you like what you see, or if you want just some more. Maybe you want to get into it. It's a good way to get into it. So let me know. I've had a great time making them lately, so I'm always down. Did not realize it was a double battle. Well, I guess I'm married now. This lady said she'd marry me if I won. Imagine putting a marriage on a Pokemon battle. You know? Crazy. Alright, we're stuffed on Route 12. We have spent our time. exploring. Yeah, I mean, unless you're good at Pokemon. Your opponent's a chump. That could be a thing. I do not think we can get Lavender Tower in count. We can go in there and fight our butt-face rival. I mean, he hasn't done anything that we can fight Fake Tree. You give me an item, right? No, I'm thinking of Let's Go, where you get the bag. I don't think there's any Pokemon on this floor. Alright, Fake Tree. Hey, Chaos, hey, what brings you here? Pokemon dead? I mean, some of them are. Don't have my mind in anymore. Alright, Wurmple. Even the best battlers can have a bad match. That's true. It depends on format, depends on game. Depends on who they're playing against, depends on mindset at the time of the battle, all those things. There's a lot of factors going. A Parasect. I think our starter's gonna end up getting off the team. I have a Ho-Oh now. It's gonna be hard for me to keep two fire types around. Combustion is his starter. Okay, good to know. That was a crit, dude. 10? Ah. I have lost a few battles with not being in proper mindset. So Pepper has been holding its own. The problem is that I have a Ho-Oh. I don't know if you've noticed this, but Ho-Oh is kind of a lot better than Magmar is. So, especially as a modest one. So yeah, plus good counter, as we saw right there, to our issues with his starter Pokemon. I mean, it wasn't the best starter. That's the thing. There are better options. Definitely. I asked for a Houndoom. I got a Ho-Oh. I think that is a dub. I wanted a Houndoom because Dark and Fire are both special in this game, which makes Houndoom a lot better. Oh, that's rude. He can't beat him. He can't beat me, so he joined me. I have Dig on mine, though. Say goodbye. We beat Botanist Fake Tree. Dude, I love his name is Botanist. It's great. Alright, you caught a Cubone. I don't have a Silk Scope. Actually, I can do this. I sold my Pokédoll. Come on. There we go. Oh, we can't actually... The chance that that was a, that was an Arbok. Chance that was an Arbok. So we can't get our encounter there, which is unfortunate. But we can continue through Route 8. Let's keep around Fluff a Pokemon. A Jigglypuff. Well, that's really round, but okay. Dude, you are disappointing me today, Crackers. What happened to hitting all those really nice powered moves? I just don't have things. I just don't have ways to deal with water types right now. That kind of sucks. I mean, sushi's good, but... I was trying to think, did we see anything else with droughts? I know of the Arbok, because we obviously got one. But I don't think there's anything else we've seen with droughts that I can remember. No. There's definitely different vibes with this game. I will say that. Because you have the beginning where it's like, oh crap, I'm gonna die, oh crap, I'm gonna die. And then once you get started on your way towards Misty, the game becomes more open, it feels like. And it's like, oh, you know, it's not as like very quick. Like this section is there's a massive split between the second gym, the third gym, and the fourth gym. I mean, I basically eliminated what's between the second and the third by doing all those routes before I fought Misty. Get some levels. Vigoroth and Ekans. Oh, we could get a Vigoroth too. I kind of want to play this cheekily, so I'm gonna try it. Yeah. I have a blast burn hoe in the sun, man. Come on, don't miss. Don't crit me. Yeah! Ho did stuff. Ho did stuff. That was fun. And now that I have a hoe, I can do stuff like that. So Vigoroth or Ekans could be in there. Honestly, kind of hope it's the Vigoroth, because that'd be like drought slacking plus hello. Oh, jeez. Call it a day. Bye, Jimmy. Thanks for playing. What a nerd. Drought slacking plus Ho-Oh. That just sounds great. With 2 pure power mod, that's a team. That's a team and a half right there. Sorry. Let me bring the full picture. A drought slacking, which means it doesn't have Truant, plus a modest Ho-Oh with blast burn, and 2 mods with pure power. I don't even think I need anything else. Like, cracked out the gills, man. Cracked out the gills. There's a theory that this lady right here is actually your mother in the Alolan games. She has a Meowth. She comes from Kanto. Yeah. And then I'm guaranteed at least 2 or 3 Pokemon at level 50. Yeah, this is a good run. This is good. There ain't no way we'll lose. If I lose this run, I have done something really dumb. So this is not. If it was the verses, I would have 100% just sent the Seviper. Like Seviper, Ho-Oh, and Huntail, call it a day. Go for it. Another freaking Regice. All right, Crackers is the play here, though. I think. I'm gonna sharpen. I'm gonna mag 10. Yeah, how much is that? All right, I just need a 9 or a 10. 9 or 10. Thank you. That should be enough. Perfect. I mean, Crackers isn't a bad mod either. I do think I'd want to. I think I want a grass type. That would be the last thing. Give me a solid grass type to throw onto the team. You don't have levitate. I thought it did for a second. I was like, oh, it randomized the levitate. It is the shame with like the early gen legendaries is all of them have kind of lackluster typings. It's like, okay, you have a bunch of flying types, got a couple fire types, you got a couple psychic types. Like, they don't really get type diversity until later down the road. Like Gen 4 is when they start experimenting with giving mons different typings. Ooh, back 10, you're dead. Which is, yeah, part of it. It's like, oh, I could get like a grass legendary. No, well, it's Celebi, but Celebi kind of dog water. This doesn't get moves. It's a good Pokemon, that's for sure, but it doesn't get moves, man. Bike's acting up. It's a faker. Guys, it's a faker. It's not the bruh. We must eliminate. Like, I don't mind them having psychic type legendaries. It was kind of cool that everyone's like, Dragon's overpowered. The thing is, we never had a Dragon type legendary until Gen 3. I get it. You guys want to play a huge power game too. I got it. And everyone's like, Dragon's overpowered. Dragon never was overpowered. I understand people like, it's overpowered. It never has been. It never will be. Because Dragon sucks because Dragon's good against Dragon. Just makes it a speed match at that point in time. What's up, Dave? 7. He used counter, potentially. Why is he slower? He's using... He used Whirlwind, not counter. It's like, what negative priority move do you have? I'm like, oh yeah, Whirlwind, dude. Alright. Cap is 29, bud. Need to calm down with the power here. I do feel like when I play a Generation 3 game, I get the same team. Like, I have a Poliwhirl again, I have a Huntail again, I have a Ho-Oh again, Wishcash. Kind of makes you. That's why I like playing newer games sometimes. Gives me a chance to try out the landscape of Pokemon a bit. It's also why I get frustrated with using the same mods all the time. Water Piss. I do need cilantro for this coming gym. Because I need a way to get into... I need to use cut to get into the gym. So... I mean, there's only like 300 Pokemon. If you're doing a Nuzlocke, you're going to go through like 10 to 30. So... by the time you do about 10 Nuzlocks, you're going to have at least a few duplicate Pokemon. But also not a whole lot of other ones that you haven't used yet. So no, maybe I need to retire the old gens for a while. Give myself a chance to use some newer Pokemon. It's exactly why with BDSP I made the rule mid-type block to remove the Kanto Pokemon from usability. This just wasn't something that I felt was helpful to have all. Like you didn't want to have. That's a bad magnitude. Like I didn't want to just have a bunch of Kantomon that I've used over and over again. And I know there are other ones out there to use, but that's what it kept giving me. All right, we get it. You leer every time. You have leer and tail whip. Take your pick. That's why I like when Jimmy was going through the X and Y. He's like, I want to use the new Mons. I'm like, do a region lock. Take the Pokemon of that region. Use only those Pokemon. It limits you by a lot, especially in New Gen. But it is kind of cool. Hidden item, if you didn't know. Ooh, Sea Incense. Very useful. Now, do I want to give that to... I really want to give that to Crackers, I think. Because Huntail I want to keep with its current setup. Alright, we get a Route 7 encounter. Let's hope we get the Porygon. Kappa. That's where we need Cilantro. Grass type, grass type. I can't make it up, guys. I don't make this up. Man, just gotta sell with me. It's like there's no grass type legendaries. Boop, hello. All right, let's chuck a ball at it before it wakes up. Actually, these things have pretty bad catch rate. It has pretty good catch rates. But onion. But onion. But onion. Don't wake up? Okay, that's fine. You're in yellow, so you can... Yeah. You are not wanting to stand. You don't have a grass move. I know your moveset. You're gonna run out of recovers, bud. Alright, we needed to wait for Safeguard and then Hypnosis. Hypnosis. Alright, that's fine. He's out of, I think he's out of heals. One more turn for Safeguard. That's fine. Yo Bell is fine. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of TMs. I miscut. There's Recover. Go to sleep. Yellow Safeguard. Alright. Safeguard once more. That was a crit. No heals. Alright. This is the range I want. Now just stay in the ball. Ah, don't recover. You get. You cheeky get. I just got you low enough, man. You are being difficult. I mean, it is a Celebi. There's the ancient powers. And so you're really running out of moves here. One more cut. Alright, now I'm gonna chuck balls. I really want this thing. Even though it's like not the best grass type, I want it. Let's go. Oh, team is broken. Team is broken, man. Celebi. I'm sorry, you guys don't get the nickname on this one. Because I don't like we're not calling it a Celebi celery. When it's a literal onion. Alright, that might be the team, bud. Please, HM20? Just for a second. Just want to see it. Please, it's brave, so physical speed over attack. It got sturdy. Alright. Then ancient power, recover, heal bell, safeguard. Okay. TM20 be Giga Drain? Ooh. Cool. I need to make space so I get the Eevee encounter. Swear there was a hidden item over here. Celebi's like, I know you want it. And I'm like, okay, but still. Awakening, sure. The door's here. Oh. If I, the space that has the door behind it, maybe. Alright, we get ourselves an Eevee at 25. Which is actually a Numble. Frick me. Alright, what do we call a Numble? I have a nickname. I do have a name for it. I'm gonna go with it. Frickin' Numble. I call it Lava Cake. I mean, that Numble's not bad. I have a lot to get to a Numble, but it's not bad. Mild. Magma armor. That's one of your normal abilities. Jeez, dude. Not a bad moveset, not a bad Pokemon, honestly. I just hate it because I never got a... That was the one series I never got a water type in. Like a solid water type to save me was that series. Honestly, my team in Cage Lock was pretty rough. For the whole mid-section of the game. Alright, you get to be babied. Now, did I want to drop cilantro, or did I want to drop pepper? I mean, I really wish I didn't use Leech Seed that fast now. But... let me see Celebi's level up moveset, because it might not even be worthwhile using Celebi. Which I know is a hard thing to say, but Celebi doesn't get the best moves. It does not learn a grass move via level up. So I think it doesn't learn any psychic moves besides future sights. That's not a great encounter. That's why I said Celebi would be cool, but also kind of sucky at the same time. Right, give me the T. And we're gonna do some investigating. Mostly because I want Mr. Psychic. I want your TM. It's Feather Dance. Okay, that's useless. I could push through to get the encounter in there. But not really worth. Alright, so Psychic was not what I wanted. Did remind me to go to the department store, though. And we need to see... This is the, Muslim synthesis. Not bad for Ho-Oh, honestly. What does Ho-Oh learn? Yeah, I don't know why they give Pokemon not stab moves. But I guess it's a way to kind of make them a little less useful. What do you have, Ho-Oh? Fire Blast, Ancient Power, Sacred Fire, Sunny Day, and Gust in Future Sight. So, and Swift at some point, which is physical. You can do a Get Recover, so it's not useful to teach it to you. And I like the moveset. So I can learn Synthesis, so somebody remind me when I'm looking for moves that I can get Synthesis there. If I want to try it. Yeah, this is the medicine. No, I don't need an EV train. Can't use those, but I do have some to sell, I think. Now, if I was smarter, didn't teach Outrage to a, teach Outrage to a physical attacker, that would have been cool. There we go, Leaf Blade, Leaf Blade. That's good. Can you learn Leaf Blade? This might be a different story if you can learn Leaf Blade. You can. Alright, Onion's on the team. There we go. I got another TM for frickin' self-destruct. Alright. I'm not gonna teach Disable. I'm not gonna teach Lock-On. I'm not gonna teach Water Gun. I will not teach Beat Up. I will not teach Self-Destruct. Not teach Teleport. I will not teach Helping Hands. I will not teach Feather Dance. I will probably not teach Hyper Beam. I'll keep it. I might keep Imprison. I'm not gonna use Imprison. Tail Up can go. Barrage can go, and I'll keep the other three. Alright, so Celebi on the team with a grass move because it can learn it. And then I need the TM shop. Frustration, Return, Dig, Karate Chop, Sacred Fire, Imprison. Karate Chop would be nice to have on my two physical attackers. Okay. I can teach Ho-Oh Sacred Fire, but I don't need to. Neither of them can learn it. That's okay. We have it for later. Alright, so Celebi... now I need to find a Psychic move. Or... I think I'm gonna go ahead and replace... or replace Pepper with Cilantro. Just because I need Cilantro to get into the gym. I messed up. I did that too quickly. So I do need a spot open. And I need to go into this building. Talk to this guy. And go play the slots for a little bit. How much do I need? 180? Those are all useful items to get, but no. TM of Ice Beam? Is it actually Ice Beam? Iron Tail? I feel like those are regular. Thunder, yeah. Shadow Ball. Yeah, those aren't, the names aren't randomized there. A question. Can I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat ski thing. Maybe unregulated for a minute, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your little head about it. Not really cheat, it's just looking up stuff. That's my save game, the GNBA, the error, log, the R and Q. That's the randomizer settings. I don't have notes. I need 2 error files. That was what I was trying. I was trying to randomize it through this for the color lock, and it didn't work. So I don't have a doc of it. So what I can do, I'm gonna save here. And so I'm gonna take a second. So we're gonna save the game. I am going to I'm gonna use PokeGen here to gen in these TMs. So I need 13, 23, 24, 30, and 35. I think I can gen it. Oh no, I can't because it's not early enough. So I can even check them. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna rock it. We'll never know what those are. Fortunately. Alright, where are the coins? Thank you. Need 180. Yeah, I like how he's here. Thank you. There's the 10. Alright. Oh, wow. I used to be really good at this. I got really good at this during the TikTok series. Gotcha. Ah, I hesitated. No, I have not played Fire Red since then. There's a Psyduck on the diag. Okay. Dot. Ah, too early. Dot. Ah, I was off. Tried to clutch the Magnemite. Unfortunately, I can't speed it. I need 120 points. I could just buy them, but that's too easy. You gotta have, you gotta promote gambling on this channel, right? Well. I don't know what we started with. Ah! I knew I was close to hitting it and I messed it up. What? Ah, I messed it up by 2 swings. No, Voltorb Cliff is easier to get money. This is semi-random, but also if you can time it right, which I'm having the worst time doing today. you can get all your money. The middle one wasn't in rotation that time. And sometimes you just sit here. Oh, come on. It's not being nice to me today. I am losing money. Yeah, Voltor Flip is a little bit more precise. Where this is incredibly just either being lucky or really focusing down that 7. Alright, I needed that. Unfortunate. 500 for 10,000. I don't know if I need that many. Alright. Well, we tried the right way. I can get a Swinum, I can get a free Lugia, a Parasect. A me. Oh, oh, dude. And a Pinsir. Pinsir was a Pinsir? So I can get a Mewtwo if I get the 5 grand, 5.5 grand. Oh, jeez. Or I could take the Lugia at 500. Ooh. Ooh. How good is a Lugia right now for me? It does get nothing. It really doesn't get much. I'll be honest, boss. The Mewtwo would be better. So if I can... I'm grinding up the Lugia. I'm grinding up the 5,500, I think. I can buy technically 2,000's worth of coins. Jeez. I might have to do this off screen just to get there. Well, if I get like a bunch of 7s in a row, like if I can just line up the 7s one time, I am good enough to get it every time. But I have to line them up in the same spot, like in a horizontal row. Darn. What's up, Creeper? Yes, Pokemon Casino. Oh, that's the next one. Oh, that was one off, man. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Yeah, welcome into the, I've already lost 100 on slots already. I'm not stopping anytime soon. Okay. There we go. That would have been great if Psyduck was the big money draw. Ah. There we go. Ooh. Ah, I botched it. Too early. Way too late. I guess it depends on what angle you're looking at, if that was early or late. I didn't even think about it, I just full sent it. Too late. Too early, honestly. I mean, sometimes I have it, sometimes you don't. It's a rhythm game, man. You just gotta get the rhythm down. And it is slightly random, so that was a little early. If I had done it right, I would have got all 3 R's together. That was a little late for the Psyducks, but too early. Too late. Too late. Too early, but got the Psyducks. See, the thing is, if you can get the 7s in the top row, you have there's more probability that you'll get something like the Psyducks if you mess up. Oh, I was 1 step off! That's upsetting. So. It's kind of like the dot, dot, dot pattern you gotta get down. The other trick is that the music plays with the speed of the middle wheel. So you can time that. Too early. That was very unorthodox, but still. Alright, I lost my stride there. Like, they did not give you enough points for getting the 777s, in my opinion. Like, it should be at least 500 credits, but it's only 300. No, they did the thing with Clefairy in Gen 4. I think. Because it has, you have to have the top and bottom screen. Alright, I really should not keep doing this, but I really want the Mewtwo. I could leave it up to you guys. Like, I can grind this off screen. Or I can keep going. And just spend the rest of the stream sitting here playing slots. Because that's probably what we're going to be doing otherwise. I do want this Mewtwo, though, so... And I will get this Mewtwo. There we go. Unorthodox, but got it. I mean, it probably will take me the rest of the stream to get it, so if we're gonna stay with it. If you guys want me to go play the actual game, I can go do that. I just want this Mewtwo. The only thing I'll notice, like if we find a Mewtwo on a route, then I will count the Mewtwo on a route as a duplicate encounter and go for something else. This is technically a static. Way too early on the second 7. Yeah. So my prize is creeper is that I have. There's a Lugia and a Mewtwo that I could get in for doing this and getting a certain amount of points. Like, I could go get Lugia right now if I wanted to. But Lugia is kind of bad in Gen 2. In Gen 3. Because the physical special split actually kind of messes up Lugia a bit more than most Pokemon. Because its stabs are in different typings. Mewtwo would be immediately on my team. It would replace the Poliwhirl. Yeah, I'm getting. Everyone's gonna say that I'm gonna make this even more baby mode by having a Ho, Celebi, and a Mewtwo on the same team, alongside two huge power mons. Even if it was Truant, that might be a different story. But it is not Truant from what we saw earlier, remember? Because Mewtwo only has one ability in this game. And we already saw a Mewtwo and it did not have Truant. So it can't have Truant. Ah, I missed it. So that'd be the thing. But I don't know if you guys are enjoying me sitting here running slots trying to get random 7s in a row. Or if you'd rather me, like, I can continue playing the game. Having a Mewtwo next week instead of this week isn't going to change much for me. There it is. I mean, it's just me hitting that multiple times. Well, remember, I started out with 1,000, so every grand is me hitting that jackpot 3 times. So, which means I need to hit it at least 10 more times to get to where the 5,500. That's marking with I fingered that second one. That is marking with me losing money until I actually get it. I triggered that again. Gotta relax. Keep playing the speed. Ah, too early. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too early. That's what I'm meaning, like, you can mess up slightly and still get something good with it. That's the way some of the wheels are set up. Too early. Too early. Too late. By a good country mile. Because wasn't I just at 25 and I'm already lost 300? So they did. Way too late. Well, you see, I'm spending three tokens every time I'm doing this, and really, unless I'm getting all 3 of the same Pokemon, or I'm getting the 7 jackpot, I'm not really getting any money back. So it's kind of jackpot or you're losing money. Which makes this really hard to get money on. Oh, I was 1 frame off. That was... The middle one wasn't in line there. Because I'm just straight losing money right now because I haven't hit a jackpot. So I'm hitting the middle one too early, and I'm hitting the last one too late. That was a good one. They were in line. Too early? Late. So I don't know. I am getting tired of doing this though. I'd like to hit one more jackpot. I saw it go by. And pressed it anyway. Same thing there. Yeah, because there's only 1 7 on each wheel. Like, honestly, giving me 777 credits for that would be cool. I mean, I want the Mewtwo. But I also don't want to... I feel like chat doesn't want me to sit here and keep doing this. Aha! It was unorthodox and I knew it. I mean, it's a Mewtwo, man. Why would you not spend... If it's a free Mewtwo, why not spend the time to get it? You know? I don't even have to try to catch it. I just get a free Mewtwo. Ah. Too early. Especially since the slot is going to constantly take your money. You're really not getting anywhere with only 300 off the bingo. Yeah, but Lugia's moveset's absolute dog water. Its only psychic move is get his future sight at level 99. It's a special attacker and its other stab is a physical typing. There's no reason to get it. It's not good until Gen 4. It's one of those mons that really benefited from the physical special split. So some mons don't need it, like Houndoom is a prime example of a mon that just has a good typing that's for a special attacker. That was it, and you messed it up. I know you personally like Lugia better, but it's not about what you personally like better, it's about what's better. There it is. I'm sure I can take a Lugia, but I'm not going to use it. It's kind of irrelevant because I have a Celebi and a Ho-Oh. I'll grind that later. But no, we have a Mewtwo waiting for us. That I will have at the beginning of the next stream. But let's get Cilantro back on the team. I think our team is relatively on level. And we'll get moving. I did change your moves around, did I not? I did not. Yeah, I'm getting flagged for I can go do the rocket hideout, but the level cap is 29. So I should just go to the gym. There's no reason not to step in right now. The other thing is I cannot leave again, remember. Alright. That is a little unfortunate. Yeah, we're really close to cap, and I'd rather not take a chance with it. Honestly, I probably should just go fight the gym leader instead of sitting here fighting trainers, but, you know, I'm a glutton for punishment. And I don't get to fight these trainers again after I lose them, so... that is part of the thing. Try to save the experience on crackers there. Okay, that's fine. And Poison Tail has 25 PP. Drought Alakazam, so we could also get an Alakazam. In Lavender Town. A lot of Nidos here. Oh, that's mean. He just nerfed Sushi so bad. How do I feel about that? Yeah, if I'm getting a Mewtwo, I'd rather not have... I'd rather not have a Alakazam as well. Nice team there, Bo. That's a team and a half. Yeah. It's a smarter choice for me to do that off screen. I did have a run with huge power Typhlosion at one point, yes. I feel like that was in Heart Gold. But I don't know. I might be wrong. Alright, Noodles underneath level. It's special, so no. That was physical, that'd be really good. It's not really a good mon for me. That was back when I kept getting really good abilities for Pokemon. Also, I'm using Ho-Oh a little bit because I'm not going to use Ho-Oh for the gym trainers, for Erica. Most likely. Most of modest Ho-Oh one-shots like everything, so. Tree. We got this. It's a tree. It's a fake tree. Yeah, that being special is nice. She had a fake tree, man. I mean, Celebi is a brave nature, so that attack, my attack is up. Crocodile and a Totodile, except for Alligator in the back. Yo. Gator in the back? Nah, it's just a gold bat. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This is where I would switch into my Mewtwo if I had one. Like, literally, I would have swapped in the Mewtwo here. That's okay. Those are good. Easy swap to Mewtwo. I mean, it's not every day they give you a free Mewtwo, man. The thing is, this would have, like, you're like, oh, you have all these broken mons. This would have happened in every other run, too, if we had made it this far. But we didn't. You know, like, bug or fire Pokemon here? You have a bug Pokemon there, bud. You know, an ancient power. Screw you. I'm a Celebi. What are you gonna do to me? Exactly. I'm brave nature. What are you gonna do to me? No boost. Unfortunate. That's scarier, okay? That I will kindly say goodbye. I'll let Crackers come in and deal with. Back 10. That's a little bit less than 10, but okay. That doesn't matter. As long as you hit it. As long as you hit, it's over. Alright. I haven't even been paying attention to what level Turkey's at. 26? Yeah. Alright, let's give everyone who might jump in the battle a level here. I mean, full health. And let's not worry about you, and let's lead with Noodle. I feel like leading Noodle for the gym is a good way to start. Alright, 4th gym badge today, let's go! And next time we get a Mewtwo, so... Not a bad start. Not a bad start. She leads with her ace. That's weird. Also, I wasn't gonna switch, so... Weird. Because 29's her ace. Poison. And fort. Because now I'm confused and I can't switch out. And I have huge power. Poison. Noodle. That does a lot. I'm out of confusion. Alright, we're out. Poison. Jeez. Get out of here, you stupid ghost. I'm kind of made Noodle irrelevant. Really made Noodle irrelevant there. Onion can come in on this. You have no attacks. You have no physical defense. That's a little scary. That's really scary. That's fine. Onion's got it. Onion's got it. -1 spit up. Good to know. We're out. Let's stay in and see what Leaf Blade does. Not bad. Acid, that's not great. -1 in both defenses. Noted. Ingrain's cheeky. That might put you out of potion range though. If she has another potion, it does not. But she doesn't have another potion, so it's fine. And gone. Nice job, Onion. Doing some work. Immediate effectiveness on the team. I love to see it. Alright, you're out now. This is a Crackers play. That's a little scary, but Max 7 says goodbye. Easy. What's up next? Last Mon. What do you got? What do you got? Aladios. Okay. I think what's stopping me from staying in on you? Dragon Breath, cute. Welcome to the Crackers Show. 10. Yeah, Amnesia was a good grab. Amnesia was a great grab. Just made this Latios nothing. That's a 4th gym badge. Just like that. Easy mode, easy money. Outrage. Oh boy. Oh boy, we get 2 mons with Outrage. Let's go. Who's learning it? Who's learning it? I could teach it to Onion. I could teach it to Ho-Oh. Let's wait. I have a Mewtwo on the way. I have a Mewtwo on the way. We'll wait till next time. All right, 4th gym badge done. Easy. Also, I might have enough money at the end at the end of all this to just buy them on. Also, I realized I have a Celadon City encounter that I didn't get. So I'm a melon. I have a fishing rod. Alright, Cap is now 37. Big jump, and that is his lowest level Pokemon. Because he and Sabrina hold the same level cap. Celadon City encounter is a Bayleaf. Well, get your food nicknames in for this one. Kek W. Kek W. Kek W. Because it already has a food nickname. So just making sure it was still the same. Have a Pokeball. Aw, you're mean. Wow, Razor Leaf does nothing. That's a 22 level difference. Showing itself plain as day there. Okay, you can buy Great Balls, it's fine. 1 shake, 2 shake, red shake, blue shake. Alright. Thank you for being a member, Jimmy. We're gonna call this pair. Fits the food theme, so works for me. Unfortunately, I just got a Celebi, so P almost. So unfortunately, it's not on the team, barring it also having huge power, which still would suck for it. All right, what do you got for me, Pear? Bold nature, defense over attack, really good. Suction cups, it's not bad. Not bad. Not great, but also not bad. Thank you for the heal. Now, where are we going? Where we're going? We need to go to the 5th gym. So we need to go to Koga, but we have some time, so I'm gonna take a detour into the fighting dojo. Note that the fighting dojo is not actually a gym, therefore it does not count it as a gym, and I can leave at any point in time. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do it smart. Go this way. 31. All right. Well, I still have cilantro up. That's not good. Onion should be able to deal with this really easily. Now, the definite problem of this gym is that it's a little bit high leveled for our team at the moment. He should be fine. Ding, one shot. Oh, I got the boost. I'm sorry, bud. You didn't even get a chance. What's your last? A Pupitar, more like dead. It's rock ground, you're dead. Even without the boost. Gonzo. Dude, I definitely got a great team right now. Nose pass. Alright, I guess I'll stay in. Since I forgot to switch cilantro out the front. Dude, I'm a fan of Poliwhirl, but does not get good moves, unfortunately. And you crit me. And I probably died a Saiyan, honestly. Oh, I lived. Fair enough. Onions, that was a good switch. Good time to switch there. You sure, Lone? About? Ooh, I should be able to switch now, because he's not in anymore. Good try. Good damage. And you're gone. Thanks for playing. I mean, we're only like a couple levels underneath, so I'm not worried about here. The dub. If I lose this run, I should probably stop playing the game. It should just be the thing that happens. Because with the team I have, I should not be losing. A rock bug. Poison is resisted by bugs, so I want sushi. And the attack boost doesn't matter, you're gone. It was like it was like Sun and Moon. If I lost that, I shouldn't have continued. I shouldn't have even been playing Pokemon in the first place at that point in time. Bye, Groudon. Bye, Groudon. Baby mode. We're playing baby mode here? Groudon? Bro, that's all you have? That's cute. That's cute, bud. All he has is the Groudon. What a guy. What a guy. He just has a Groudon. What a chump. Get a better Mon. No. Mini bruh. Mini bruh. Mini bruh. All the mini bros. What a shot. Yeah, you better give up. This Groudon's good. What a guy. Yeah, Intimidate did save him. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, a Kingdra. Oh, wow, it's high leveled. That's a good level Kingdra. Jeez, man. You're also a Kingdra, so... If you're hitting me with a physical move, I'm not scared. Goodbye. If you're hitting me with anything, I'm not scared. Kingdra's stats are garbage. Garbage. Alright, bye, Wayne. Alright. Probably should heal. Alright, Mr. Karate Master. I'd like to steal your Pokemon, Wurmple. That's adorable. Goodbye. Speed boost Wurmple. That's rude. No boost, upsetting. Last up is a Sea King. Wow. Your levels are crazy, dude. Alright, we don't want to sit in on that. Level 37. Jeez, dude. What a guy. You thought I was over level, jeez. And you just sitting there with a freaking Alright, what do we get? Is this a choice? Oh boy. I'm about to be broken. What is it gonna be, 25? It'll yeah. Alright, nickname for Registeel. Oh boy. Oh man. What do we want? What are we looking at? Popcorn. Jimmy just like... Jimmy, you never, I appreciate you for going with what you first think of. That's what I'm getting at. Because he's sitting there eating popcorn right now and just like, yeah, popcorn. But let's go with it. So he should have explosion still. If not, I can go buy the TM for self-destruct. It's fine. Alright, what do you have? 25, so you should have Metal Claw, Explosion, Superpower, Neutral, Immunity, it already didn't get poisoned, and Curse. It does still have Explosion. We're exclusively never clicking that move. I will keep Curse. But crackers, man. Crackers is good. You know, Crackers, you've been a great asset to this team. You've been really good. You've helped me through a lot so far. It's time to take an early retirement here, bud. It's time to take a retirement. And I know he says as I remember that Cilantro's still on the team. The next episode, in the next stream, Crackers will be off the team for the Mewtwo I have in the box. So I can take on Sylph, which I don't think is my play. Oh right, I'm dumb. I completely forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. Game of Legendaries. I mean, there's only so many in this game. I don't need Hyper Potions. That is the good part about this game, is you don't need to buy you don't need to buy potions. Alright, so I got that encounter, which was definitely worth. He's on par with the team. problem with Turkey is Turkey doesn't have, it has blast burn, and I don't want to really use it, so. Alright, rocket hideout it is. No, I'm not playing the slots anymore. Team of Legendaries. I will have a Registeel, a Celebi, a Mewtwo, a Ho-Oh, and 2 huge power mons. Jeez. What, you want to use counter? You want to use counter, huh? You want to use counter? Huh? You want to use counter? Do you want to use counter? Who wants to use counter? Who wants to use counter? Get out of here. Idiot. Dude, what the heck, dude? Have some type diversity in your team. So that's the guy who's running a bunch of, like, yeah, shit, I get it. Let's go Turkey. Oh no. Look, I am taking what the game gives me. And unfortunately for everyone, I'm getting a bunch of legendaries. And that's just how it is. You know? Fire Red always was nice to me. Fire Red always was nice to me. Despite the fact the 7 attempts before this when it wasn't. It would have been nice to me. We just never got to the nice part. It's like, hey, if you can make it this far, you're welcome. Also, we're fighting everybody, because if I get enough money, I'm just gonna buy the Mewtwo. Not even question it. You're just gonna get to the nice section, you know? I'm sure one of those runs had a Giratina in the back, ready for us to go. You know? Just getting to those moments that we didn't do. We just had to get there. We never did. That's the problem. We've made it to this point now. Master Ball. I don't need another one. I don't need another one. I do not need another one. All right, we want that on Turkey for Blast Burn. I don't need another one. That's just ridiculous. Like, what would I even use it on at this point? Like, I have a team. Like, I don't need encounters now. I don't need encounters, man. So I believe canonically you're supposed to fight Giovanni before you fight Erica here. Oh well. If somebody would like to sell the TM for Psychic or something, that'd be cool. Level 50s. Yeah, I have 4 legendaries and 2 huge power mons. I'm good. Grass is special in this gen. Easy way to remember it. Evolution typings plus dragon are special. Everything else is physical. And yes, I just stayed in on a ponytail with a grass type because I don't care anymore. I'm playing dangerously. I don't have Louis here to lose my Celebi when I need it. Versus Lance, you know? I mean, I don't. I'm gonna catch things. Mini bruh. I mean, I played this game where even if I have everything I need to continue on, I'm gonna still catch things. That's just how it is. Because you never know when the game's gonna give you a nice little middle finger and kill your best mons. She just died of sand right there. Like, you never know when that's gonna happen. Now I wanna have things in the back. Like, I don't have a box right now. Like, sure, we're starting to build the box. I got a bay leaf in the back. I have a... that should go on Ho-Oh. That's a speed. Give you some more speed. I have, what else do I have? I'll have a wish cache sitting in the back now, which is a great mod to have. I'll have, what else will I have? This way. Protein, that's a physical attack. Yeah, let's give it to our huge power mod, why not? Definitely want to make Noodle better. I mean, Wish Cache has done its job. Like, if you watch today's episode, I'm already using a Wish Cache, so good. And it's not as good as that one. Let's call a spade a spade. This Wish Cache is nothing compared to that one. So I'm perfectly fine using something else. And plus, with Sushi on the team, I don't really need another water type. I mean, sure, Huntail's not the best water type, but it is a water type. And that's the only thing that Sushi was, Crackers was good for in this team anyway. Swapping into electric types. So. Plus, how can I justify a Wish Cache over a Mewtwo? Over a Celebi? I just can't. It clicks Explosion. I'm not that dumb. Oh my gosh, this is rude. Like, there's just some things you don't justify. A poke. Okay. We Leaf Blade. Super effective. Neutral, I mean. Yeah, definitely good team. This is definitely the run that I was meant to have. And plus, I'm using things I don't normally use. Like, I wouldn't use a Viper in a playthrough. I wouldn't use a Huntail in a playthrough. Like, that's just dumb. They suck. Huge power makes them a lot of fun. Now I get the poison. Good try. Makes them more violent. Exactly, like that's the fun part about randomizers. At least what I like about it. I went here early. That's on me. It can make bad Pokemon good and good Pokemon bad. It just depends on what you get. Or it's gonna mine in. Overkill. And I'm keeping experience share on Ho-Oh until Ho-Oh gets, until like Ho-Oh gets Sacred Fire or something that's not, gonna cause a second turn. We had, oh my gosh. Hello. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That wouldn't be horrible. It's not great, though. Yeah. Mystic Water, nothing. Item pockets, man. swear I had a miracle seed. I was dreaming. What am I doing? I am botching this. Come on. You used to do this puzzle in your sleep, man. Now you're just ruining it every time you do it. Come on, man. Focus. Focus! I'm also holding down the run button. 37, yes. It is Koga's lowest level. Because him and Sabrina share their highest level at 43. And I don't feel like having the same level cap for 2 chicken leaders back to back. Works for me. Plus it makes Koga a little bit harder than he normally would be. And it's a big enough level difference from Erica. Okay. I have a Mewtwo. He can have oh my gosh. Ha. I have Leaf Blade, I'm okay. See, if I didn't get Leaf Blade, that would have been when I put Celebi on the team. Hello. It worked so well last time, let's try it again. Yeah, Crackers is good. Come on, Shed Skin. There you go. Hey, Mobile. Koha. Jeez. And that is why I like having Crackers in the box. So welcome. This is the notorious part of the game where you run out of items. Item space. So, just noted. I think it's because it's the first time. I don't know what you're trying to talk to. I don't think that's directed towards me. Unless somebody's chat didn't come through on my end. What's up? Yeah, I didn't feel like it came towards me. Alright, shift ray, cool. Oh no, he nature powered into. That's annoying. You can yell that. I don't know what you're doing, but just watch what you're typing. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a certain someone to come into the chat and be like, you have a bunch of legendaries again? Dude, it's Gen 3. You're gonna get a bunch of legendaries. It's how this game works. I'm sorry. Alright, stop being so negative. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't think that's the problem. I think you're trying to do too much, maybe, and that's the problem. Alright. Noodle took a lot of damage there. Definitely need to get super potion. Super potion. Dude, this team is good. Mew. Wait, why don't I have one of those? Oh my gosh. That was rude, and you know it, Celebi. And you know it. Ha. It read that way, so we're moving on now. That's why I said we're moving on. Acaria. Yeah, ancient power. I'm +1. That's gone. Nice. Boost again. I thought it did for a second. I forgot Shelbo was procced on. What do we got in the back? A Lanoon. Guess what? Guess what? I'm +1. Boop. Out of my face. Easy. Alright, Onion, you have to take a back seat now. You can only hit with Leaf Blade, so... Yeah, let's get Popcorn some action. Hello, Giovanni! I would like my seal scope, please. Dr. Mark has a Hitmontop. Oh, he has Trace. Okay. You can get a Turkey here. I do have Gust. Which is physical in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, now that I got my physical special split in my head for this game, I think we're in a good plane of existence. Alright, T-Shock. Get Predicted, get Magnitude, because you're butt. Out of here, Jolteon. Easy. So let's see, what would be a counter to my team right now? Speed Boost Tyranitar would be annoying. You have Ice moves. You're gonna be hitting me with Ice moves. Let's go to Popcorn. You also could Explode, so this is my best bet. I could also Explode. No. We're not doing that. I need an attack boost, please. Let's Curse. He withdraws into Ninetales. Crap. Sushi. I do. Registeel deals with it. I'm just thinking of things that could cause problems for me. Well, I guess we're both confused. You cheeky, get. I'm not even wasting time. Okay. Definitely got played a little bit there. That's fine. Alright. If you're gonna stall me, I'm gonna speed up and kick your face in. I'm not doing that. Fearow is his other. We're good. We're fine. I think... like, Groudon can be a problem once it gets fire moves. And Kyogre definitely can be a problem when it gets ice moves. But... yeah. And so those might be issues, but I will have a Mewtwo as well, so... that's fine. Silph Scope is mine. Now we're on our way to Lavender Town. Alright, let's leave. Fight our last Team Rocket. Ooh, lag. And I think those are our only real issues. You're like, but Chaos Rayquaza sucks, Gen 3. Not a big problem. I guess maybe, I mean, even with a Mewtwo of their own, I don't think that's a problem, really. I will not hit Koga, no. I have to go do Lavender Town before I can go fight Koga. And I need to get levels up, and I need to get my Mewtwo. So, you're really not trying to press Koga right now. That I will get my... I will assume we will end at the static Snorlax encounter. That would be my assumption. I don't want to go in the box. I don't know why I went in the box. Oh, I do want to go to the box. Not Bills, though. Not Bills, though. Fine. We can get rid of our Dragon Fang, because I'm not going to need that. A White Herb, because I'm not going to be using it. Sharp Beak. We'll keep. We don't need 2 water items. I can drop the Soothe Bell, because I'm not going to use that. And I got rid of the Sunstone already, so we're good. I do not want to Mew. Even if the Mewtwo would go down, I wouldn't really want to Mew. Just, again, like Celebi, it doesn't have a good move set, so it would be still problematic for my team. But hey ho. I mean, give it a good move. It learns Confusion at 40, so it might be okay, but that's about it. You have a Sentret, man? That is cute. Ah, Rough-Skin Sentret. Rude. I'm gonna get an encounter. Yeah, we're okay. Alright. Counter in here is a Feebas. Okay. Do I collect Explosion? Nah, I'm better than that. I'm saving it for just in case I need it. Alright, nicknames for Feebas. God. Do you have to go with... Y'all in the chat like to pick the easy names. Just like, yeah, it's that one. Alright, let's move on. I have some levels to grind here. Starmie is cute. Exclusively cute. I am playing you like a fiddle right now, bud. That's okay, recover, man. Alright. You learned. He started to learn for a second, and then he stopped. Well, I was gonna keep water gunning, but he decided to throw. Decided to throw. That's okay. Yeah. Alright, Ludicolo. I have an answer for you. I do have an answer for you. It comes to mind. I mean, you didn't look down at your lap and go, popcorn! So, it's better than that. Yeah, learn and recover. Don't need whirlwind. Beat Jimmy again. Dude, how many times I'm fighting Jimmy tonight? Crazy. This game's got a vendetta against Jimmy's. Marrow whack. You know my leading popcorn? Yeah, that's a bad lead. Go onion. Didn't matter. Doesn't matter, we get dodges. We click dodges, and you're gone. Thanks for playing. This is the Jimmy Town? Yeah. Turkey 304 Golem, guess what? Boop, dead. Out of here. Manager Jimmy. Alright, now you're being ironic. Ooh. Flareon. Alright, no, I'm good. I'll get out of that. Now you have Ember, huh? That's mean. I didn't see what this one's name was, but I'm assuming it's also Jimmy. Oh, it's Manager T yet. Alright. Routed. White flute, which gives me and a blue. No, I don't. The flutes suck, man. All right, so that means I don't need to buy any more what? Just get out of my box. I'll keep blue flute because I can get rid of my awakenings. Milk tank. All right. Cool. You only know milk drink? That's kind of sucky. Weird. I ran. That's on me. Larvitar, cool. Goodbye. Alright, we're healed again. Protein! Ooh. Let's make Noodle more busted. Yay. Zombies. No, not this run. Sorry. That's got a Blossom. We can go out the Ho-Oh here. Alright, Ho-Oh is so high level that it probably doesn't matter to keep at the experience share. She's just throwing up over here. Jessica has got a not to. I didn't predict that one. Goodbye. Oh, he lived. He living. He living, boys. Natu's a cool Pokemon that I haven't used much. Yes, soft thing. I don't need two of them. Like, I don't even need one of them. I could have had a Ralts. That would have been cool. Hello. Give me your all. Okay. Just remember, you asked for it. Don't be mad at me when you lose. Crit didn't matter. Crit was a roll, actually. Goodbye, Manager Jim. That's like the 4th Manager Jimmy in this freaking place. Can we stop having with the match? Jimmy's multiplying. PP up. Okay. I will use that on Popcorn for superpower. It's the penguin. Hello. Give me blood. No. Why sleep so hard? Because sleep... No rest for the wicked, that's why. Out of here, Butterfree. Let's go, Popcorn. What's up, Daverino? Oh, huge power again? Weak. Weak sauce, man. Oh, come on, don't do that. Fine. That's special. You don't have any physical moves. Nah, 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 nah. I know, Dave. It's just hard sometimes. Alright, I'm out. That one I don't want to fight. That's a sushi, 100%. Horn attack. That was cute. You're gone. Good part is Huntail doesn't have super bad special attack. That's the 5th Manager Jimmy. How many? What's up, Jimmy? How we doing? Manager Jimmy would like the battle. He's got a dragon here. Alright. Very cool. I'm -2. Yeah, I don't know, man. Have you had some chamomile tea? Like tried some tea, some warm tea, or like a couple sips of that. Maybe try like NyQuil sleep, or something along those lines. Caffeinated tea isn't good. Ran out of herbals. Ah, that sucks, dude. I ain't got nothing for you then. I'm gonna shoulder shell. That sucks. Alright, cack. Oh, I could have had a cack turn. Game's mean. You going intruders this? I'm not counting it as a step. Even though I want to. It's Larry! It's Larry! Guys, it's Larry! Goodbye, Larry. Oh, Larry's freaking tanky, dude. Larry dummy thick, bro. Larry been hitting glute day. All right, let's hidden item somewhere down here. Growly, yeah, that's cute. Nah, I'm crazy. All right, I'm out. Thank you. Oh man, I'll get you some when I'm at the store tomorrow because I meant to go today and I didn't actually leave my house, so that was my problem. I got the attack boost. Nice. I didn't actually leave. I got up and then I'm like, I didn't feel great, so I went back to, I laid back down. That's exactly why I clicked that. Get red. Get red. What a click. And then I click explosion. Oh yeah. Kind of poggers. Yeah, I haven't been out. I meant to go out and I didn't get there. In 2023. Very cool. You and Tui were talking about that. I think when we were playing Apex last. About coming. America, do you have plans on where you're going? Or just coming to America for the heck of coming to America? Washington? Okay. Washington's kind of cool. Very weird, but kind of cool. Guerreros. Well, I'm not switching out. Because you're gonna thrash yourself to oblivion. My cousin's doing a year abroad for their degree. So. Last time I'm in America, swing by, see the Mandem. You know? M&M. Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know what random is. I mean, Washington's got a lot, especially with you like museums. See the gang? Yeah, good luck with that. We all live in different places. If you want to hit the most of us, you can try. Oh, he has Dragon Rage still. You're a right get. Cheeky wanker. Has frickin' Dragon Rage. You're making some kind of, yeah, sure. I mean, sure. I mean, Washington. If you go to Washington, because I'm not home. Otherwise, if I was home, I'd a couple hours away at that point. But I'm not home right now. I'm at school. So, I mean, you could maybe get, if Damien would come up to you at that point. Meet at Chick-fil-A. I mean, I'd be down 100%. If you're here, it saves me a trip somewhere. Don't. You're rude. Putting me to sleep and trying to poison me. What a guy. What a guy. I have to organize it. I mean, like, if you like history, Washington's a great place because it has like Natural History Museum, the Holocaust Museum, which I've been in both of those, the aerospace, all those things. They're all really cool and highly recommended if you enjoy that kind of stuff. He has Arena Trap, great, lovely. She's studying American history, so that's why she's in. That makes a lot of sense then. But a Brit studying American history, she's not American. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to get Jimmy and Waffles because they kind of live together at the moment. It's like you just have to get to one of them and you're at the other one. I'm a drive away from Jimmy, so couldn't make it happen. Depending on when in 2023 you're coming, that would be the other thing. Because if it's like in the middle of school, I'm less open. So obviously I am in school, but I could maybe make a weekend work or something like that. All right, Popcorn, you've done well in here, Popcorn. Definitely. All right, thank you for everything. I'd like to have my Pokey Flute. That took less time than I thought it was going to be. I'll be honest, but we do have to make our way back over to the other place. All right, let's go check and we can check to see if this Snorlax is useful. Still very wishy-washy at the moment. Well, it is very expensive. I understand. It's like when paying to go visit family like in Florida and getting a flight and everything like that, like it cost a bit. So I can imagine international, and then on top of it, all of the eating and arrangements and staying arrangements, those kind of things. All right, I'm checking a ball and hoping. All right, simple enough. I want to see if Benji's still got it. Yeah, it's still Benji's mascot, so that one's already got a name. Which we will call Bing Bong. So thank you for being subscribed to the channel of Benji. Very nice. Probably faster for us at this point to run back to Vermilion and up. It is very expensive. I mean, gas is more expensive, so definitely flying is a better option. And also depends on gas mileage. Like, I don't want to go to cerulean. What am I doing? I autopiloted. Autopiloted very much there. Like booking, like trains a little bit less. They just take a lot of time, which is their problem. Planes are more direct, but can be more expensive depending on how much gas is and how far you have to go. For a trip like that, a plane probably is your best option for a timely and and least expensive option. Because a car is going to take a while. Train's going to take a really long time, but it'd be cheaper. But a car is going to be more expensive than flying would be. So I don't even know why you would fly at that point. Alright, our other Snorlax encounter is I wonder if it's the same. It's different. That's a Trapinch. Cool. I don't know, I don't know why I'm fighting for experience. We already got the other one, so I'm gonna take Bing Bong and go for it. Card is 16 hours, yeah. 12 to 16 hours versus 3-hour flight. No thanks. Train is, plane is 8 hours, that's bull. That's wrong. I don't know what plane you're looking at. Rinky Dink Airlines? Maybe? Liquid Ooze? No, not bad. Does have Psychic already, not bad. Probably looking at Rinky Dink Airlines, because if you're looking at any thing from a major airport, it should be, because when I flew to Vegas from here, it was like 4 hours. And that's a farther flight than you would have to go. So, yeah, if I am by paper airplane, that should be like 3 or 4 hours max. It's not an official team change, by the way. I mean, they both aren't on the team, but still. Unless you have like 7 layovers, then that might be that could also be a thing. Yeah, you don't want to. If I'm sure you can find a direct flight. It's relatively easy to find that. Just gotta look for one. And playing it out more. Just kind of, hey, come. Yeah. Because honestly, it's like the difference in ticket price is probably like $25 to $50. And it's worth not having to get off the plane to get on a plane to get off a plane. In order to do. I think for the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna call a stream here. And I can spend the time working on our working on our Mewtwo. So I will have the Mewtwo on the team at next we meet for this series. Appreciate the conversation for everyone, but we will be back next time here, and we will continue forward down Cycling Path and take on Koga and all that fun stuff. So, yeah. You are more likely to crash in a car than you are in a plane. So, planes are relatively... planes are way more safer than cars are. You have less human error to deal with. And less traffic that can cause problems. But we're going to go on a raid. I have a friend in mind. I like to do this raid on the nights when this is happening, because they're also doing the same thing. So we can go hang out with my boy Kong, aka Kong, who's doing a hardcore in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So you can check out that one. It should be great to have. I appreciate you guys watching. I will have on YouTube for the next time around, so don't worry about that. and all that fun stuff. We'll be live again tomorrow over on YouTube, so check out the YouTube channel. The socials are also linked there, so you can follow me on TikTok, which had an upload yesterday, and we'll have one tomorrow. You can follow me on YouTube, where we could check out the Color Lock episode 2 that just went up, new series. Got about an hour's worth of video to watch already. Join the Discord server for more connections, and follow me on Twitter for updates, as well as going live notifications, or going live tweets rather. And check out Invisible Corporations for my second channel, which I had an upload yesterday for my series, which is Fire Emblem. There's something for everybody over there. I think you'll enjoy it, so go check it out. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I know it's a little bit shorter of a stream, but we have some circumstances that we want to get through, so that'll be that. Thank you for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. Until next time, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up. Oh, also, we're doing Octopath with Kong on Sunday, so you can go check that out too.